Welcome to Yaad Live today. Today's date, of course, is August 8th, 2026, and we give thanks for those joining us today live here on the program. Remember, we broadcast every Saturday, of course, from 3 to 7 p.m., but not just on Yaad Radio here, but we also broadcast on Masani Studio M Radio out of Toronto, Canada. So big up again, Empress Masani and the Studio M radio family out of Canada. So we start today's program just with a little bit of vibration as we go forward. We invite the ones, of course, to call. Yeah, we give thanks for the energies.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up, live out these freedoms and free. We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. You live your life just dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life, life.
Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. See better think positive. Let the youth step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did. Look how the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now I go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. You want
My life just like a dream. My life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life.
I'm dreaming, I'm money tonight. And if it's to get rich, me nah go switch right now. Me no have no time to itch, me pocket need to get sleep. So me can pay me bills them, buy food and clothes, feed me children. Good life me a dream a offer, so me a go try hard and work for. Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. Say better think positive, let the youth.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up, live out these freedoms and free. We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life.
Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. See better think positive. Let the youth step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did. Look how the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now I go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. Me want to have me big house and drive car so me and them can par. Anywhere me want to go, party we say for sure.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life.
I'm dreaming, I'm money tonight. And if it's to get rich, me nah go switch right now. Me no have no time to itch, me pocket need to get sleep. So me can pay me bills them, buy food and clothes, feed me children. Good life me a dream a offer, so me a go try hard and work for. Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. Say better think positive. Let the youth step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. Where me live my life.
All the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now I go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. Me want to have me big house and drive pretty car, so me and my friends them can par. Anywhere me want to go, party we say for sure. Step out and live up and live out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. See better think positive. Better you step out and live up, and no matter with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need, you'll be happy.
Yes, this Yaad live. The Ice Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks driving, this broadcast here on the Yaad radio. Yeah, one all the ones them out there, vibration, giving thanks to all the ones them who have supported this station over the years. Seeing? So again, we give thanks to all the ones them out there. Tuned into iYard Radio. I hope that you can hear us very clearly here. Seeing? Both on the platform of Studio M Radio and of course on the platform of the iYard Radio, both at iYardRadio.com and of course iYard Radio on YouTube, iYard Radio on Facebook. See, yeah, we're there in the country are going heights up with the fire, but yeah man, Jamaica would the same way. Don't know the article dreadlocks, the ones them called breadlocks, seeing? And they do some works within the community, And we find say in this time we want to give thanks for the ones them who see the need for what we call this unity. Yeah? And we say unity I get carried out in many different ways because we see ones dealing with unity in terms of developing spaces. Seeing? So whether it is Osasiba, whether it is RMO, whether it is some organization from abroad who see it necessary to really lift up people in this time. We want to give thanks for those individuals. Aside, yeah man, is a very, very important role the ones them play. Seeing? Yeah man. The unity not just stops there. Seeing? But we want to say we give thanks to the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation. Now, this is one of the foundations who basically they have been looking about the development of our people in terms of our elders. Yeah, man. Our elders, Seeing how best they can actually meet the needs of our elders. One thing we can see, over the years, is that whenever there is a disaster, whenever there's a situation where I people is affected, I Rastafari ancients and the Rastafari family is not readily catered for. Seeing? So whether it be food needs or whether it be just basic needs where ones and one, operate with, it is very difficult for I as Rastafari to find some ones now who meet that need. And therefore, we want to give thanks for all those organizations, Yashima Bet. There's so many organizations out there, but we want to give thanks for all of them for actually deciding that, yeah, man, it is our duty to basically come forward and help the people within this time. For I, it is a pleasure working with you. Some of these organizations, I really and truly, it was an honor really serving the people with the eye. Zane? Yeah. Today's program, though, is a very interesting one, people. And I must tell you, every time when I host iYard Live, it has been one of those experiences. Now going on for over 5 years. Yeah. For those who are not aware, for those who are listening on Studio M Radio, this program has been like a little gentle giant. Yeah, man, featuring the likes of from Sion Kute, which is the son of Fele Kute, coming forward to featuring the eye, listening to the program right now. Zane, I will know because whether you are listening on Studio M, Zane, we can say we have featured Empress Queen Mother Messani on the program. Whether you listen to Bud Dubs live on Studio M Radio, we have featured of course, Ras Andy and the works that he's doing in Linstead in terms of even Black History Month and Reggae Month and the Island Tour. And yeah, we are aware of Rastafest. We have been promoting Rastafest here on Yaad Radio independently for years. So we really give thanks to know that in this time, we are able to have what is called a simulcast. Yeah, people get used to these technical terms. A simulcast is simply a broadcast produced feature that is being, shared among many different platforms. So it's the work that we do. See it? And as we, of course, welcome you to the program today, we inform you of our guest for today. The program theme is groundings. And basically, our guest for today is Jabulani Tafari. And we're going to be speaking to this Imple and about the works that he has done, because when you talk about a brethren who has been in journalism for years and have been just producing content, before content creation was this hip thing now where everybody wants to be bloggers and joggers and flaggers. See it? So we really have to look at now the perspective of what message this elder have for us now in this 21st century. I'm personally looking forward to it because I have created this space, which is the groundings, where we are inviting our ancients, our elders, our ones who have a message for the people to come on live on Yaad, live on Yaad Radio, on Masani Radio. And we want them to share knowledge with us. We are not going to tell them or instruct them as to what they should say. No, we're not doing that. What we are basically doing is giving our elders an opportunity to share. I'm going to give thanks to Dr. Michael Barnett, who we are going to, speak to today. But he's one of those persons who, from early this year, from February, he had a Black History Month celebration, had the next 100 celebration, centennial. And based on the support of these lectures, we then said to ourselves, no, we don't like this. We don't like how the turnout is for these events. We don't like how basically just how the information, valid information, is being received by individuals. So we decided that listen, we are going to use our medium now, which is Yaad Radio, to give these individuals an opportunity to express themselves the best way they can. What is their message to us? What can we really learn from these individuals? Have we been learning from these individuals? See it? So again, we want to give thanks for our first guest in the series today. We want to really acknowledge just the works that he has been doing. Again, we're talking about none other than Jabulani Tafari. Yeah. Really, HeartiKal Imple, I must say. You know what I mean? I've met him and been in situations where, again, learning experience. Another learning experience. So it is really my honor to have him here for us to be able to sit at his feet as an ancient. Yeah? Yes, I. Again, this is Yaad Live. We're broadcasting from Jamaica. The program is a simulcast that is broadcast on IYADradio.com and audio.com. Today is the 8th of August, the 8th of the 8th, the Lion's Gate. And today is the second Saturday, and therefore our theme is groundings. Remember, the Charismatic Productions Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean, is an eclectic offering in the best in culturally spoken words, beat poetry, acoustic musical performances. This charismatic this charismatic productions transnational program showcases unfiltered indigenous interviews, one in which we're going to have today, and of course live performances on air, providing maximum exposure of the Caribbean's rich heritage. It is very important for us to look at our clear objectives that have been established, and it is very important for us to repeat these clear objectives because it speaks to our role here on iYard Radio. It speaks to our role on StudioMRadio.com. Our aim, our objective is to edu-tain our audience, exposing them to Caribbean's varied culture. So our discussions speak to the Caribbean, its development, its people. But not only that, our key focus is on the development of the African people, the people of the African diaspora. However, we'll find that a strong concentrate of these people are found in the Caribbean, and we have been developing varied skills and culture and practices, and therefore we dive intend to expose our listeners, our viewers, to the Caribbean's varied culture. We, of course, decided that we will be the one that will provide a medium for which cultured individuals can be showcased live while developing their artistic talent. So for those artists out there, for those creatives out there, we're saying to you, yeah, iYard Live is that space that you will get an opportunity to provide. And therefore, on the first Saturday of each month, we present what is called Roots Rock Rebels Live. Yeah, people, let's see it up on the t-shirt. It's not just an event, people. It's a brand. It's a segment of the show. Yeah. So on the first, we have Saturday each month, Roots Rock Rebels Live. See? And that's where we feature an artist, a creative. And of course, as we say, it speaks to objective number 2, providing a medium for which cultured individuals can be showcased live while developing their artistic talents. Of course, our third objective is to expose individuals to alternative. Hold on, seem to have a call here. Let's see. Yep. We just got a call from Ras Andy. So let's hear what Ras Andy is going on with. Let's check in with him. He just finished up with Bud Dubs. So let's see what's going on here with Ras Andy. Greetings, Ras Andy. All go on. Everything balanced? Greetings, Ras Andy.
Yeah, you hearing me?
Yeah, man, hearing you live. What's going on?
You're on the network.
Yes, I'm on right now. I'm hoping that I'm coming through clear. This phone call is also being broadcast on the network. How was your program today?
Well, I'm still on. That's I see like I got kicked out. So I wonder if you came on.
Okay, yeah, man. We broadcast from 3 to 7. We give thanks to the eye. Seeing, so we are broadcasting right now live, yeah?
Okay, so you're kicked into the Studio M link.
Yes. Give
All
thanks
right.
for checking
Okay.
in. All right, give
All right.
thanks. As is. Again, Russ Andy checking in, making sure that everything is good. We're broadcasting live here. We're in Jamaica. Russ Andy was on with Bud Dubs, and therefore the baton has been handed over because we broadcast from 3 to 7 here on the Studio M Radio. Again, we want to acknowledge all of the members of the Studio M radio vibration. Zane. So again, give thanks for the whole community, for them to be able to share just the information. Now, we were here giving you just a rundown of what our services are here like at Ayad live. Why is this program on Studio M Radio? What was it established out of? And of course, sharing our objectives. See? So we were at our third objective for Ayad live. Remember, I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, and we are broadcasting live here Saturdays from 3 to 7. This is our second broadcast, and we are proud to be part of the Studio M radio. So our third objective speaks to expose individuals to alternative environmental friendly practices and products. Yeah, people. Not only do we want to speak about the positive things and the positive individuals in our community, but we want to be able to expose our community to products, to individuals, to practices that will help us to understand that as human beings, we are also a part of that ecosystem, the environment, the world that we live in. So, the day you decide to cut down your planting tree because it bear planted, how many other suckers did you prune and take care of so that you'll be able to have more plantings around you? Yeah, man, that's what we speak about when we speak of just our third objective. Again, our third objective, expose individuals to environmentally friendly practices and products. Yeah, man. Simple, easy, just like that. See it? Our fourth objective is to create an avenue for which individuals can patronize varied products and services offered by social enterprise. So, for those who are not aware, you may be encouraged to support Ayad Radio by supporting an individual who has a product that meet your needs. Yeah. So when we speak of ones who now produce, say for example, our brethren over by iNation. Now iNation provides a specific resource, very important to us, because of course we are seeing how in this time books, physical books, and the availability and the usage of physical books have drastically reduced. But iNation has taken it a step further by producing or importing, gathering books, esoteric books that speaks towards our development. And therefore, we provide information about the products and the services that iNation has. Say, for example, iShell. iShell is a product, an environmentally friendly product made by KarisMa'atic Productions here that is made from coconut shell. It is actually what is called coconut charcoal. We make the flakes that is used as a byproduct for skin products, also used by the Rastafari community for steaming herb. Now, that is a product for which, of course, we expose our listeners to. Now, we're given the opportunity to be on Studio M radio. So that means now we have a wider market space being individuals in Canada, in the wider world, who are listening to Studio M Radio, who would love to know about what are the products that 4 Mile Business Services offer. What about that worldwide honey that we know Empress Charlene from 4 Mile Business and her mother, female farmers in St. Mary, what they're producing? And say, for example, you're coming in from Canada and you're saying, oh my, I need to get some quality honey because, you know what I mean? I've heard some stories, but one day I was listening to Yaad radio and Breadlocks was saying, contact Empress Charlene. Her mother is in St. Mary and these female farmers have been producing honey now and it's real quality honey. And how do we know of this, Breadlocks? Because Empress Charlene, who just had her health fair in St. Mary, had the honey there, and persons were able to sample these honey. And the feedback that we're getting from the health fair in St. Mary is that, yeah, Breadlocks, this honey is totally awesome. But not only that, it is produced by female farmers. I'm a little bit biased. I am a little bit biased. I'm very sorry. And with that said, I would like to take this musical interlude. We like to play music that is what you call Afro-futuristic. Yeah, Afro-futuristic. And therefore, we invite you, yeah man, to join us as we introduce you to Yaad. Give thanks.
Falling in love when that's easy, baby. Standing in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy. Falling in love when that's easy, baby. Standing in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy. Now ain't it funny how we breaking up? When we swore all we ever had was love for each other. And ain't it funny how we making love? When we swore that we both had enough of each other. See, loving you is a pleasure, the moment to treasure. So I believe in you never, no never. See, loving you is a pleasure, and even in the roughest weather, we holding on together forever. Forever, forever, forever. My smiles, my frowns, my ups, my downs, you see me through it all. So I won't wait, and I won't hesitate to catch you if you fall. We made memories, sweet as melodies, to last the night. Sometimes not always be sad if you cut me off. Cause baby, you're my lifeline. And loving you is a pleasure. No moment to treasure. So I believe in you never. No, never. See, loving you is a pleasure. Moments to treasure. And even in the toughest weather, we together. Forever. Not say forever. No, forever.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. This is Yaad live. One room boss, big up yourself, you know? Yeah, man, big up yourself, family. We're there up on the ends of going heights, you know, son. And sat there. See? And we whole a reasoning based upon just our purpose. And at this time, what we Rastafari, yes, I and I, call Ainity. And what about the Ainity now in media? Seeing what about the Ainity now in media. So it's a very interesting vibration for the ones them out there listening to us and hearing us for the very first time. For those of us viewing us on the YouTube, you get a real intimate vibration because you get to see really the space where I in and you know how I attire and how I just there I go on all the vibes because it is what it is. The medium of media has drastically changed. See, no longer are we shackled to go into a studio to spend hours traveling on the road to a space each week, each day, broadcasting. Yaad Radio has decided to break all of those chains. See? And therefore, Yaad Radio goes wherever the eye is. Yeah, man, we go wherever the eye is big and bold and broad and just they're in the community with you, sitting in. But when we have our second Saturdays, it is normally called the groundings. And this is when we find ourselves, we humble ourselves, and we find ourselves at the foot of an elder. You understand what I say? We find ourselves at the foot of our elder, and we try at least our best to learn as much as we can from that elder. That is one of our main purposes. Whether individuals are aware of what we do or not, we give them time to catch up. Now, I must tell you this. Yaad Radio and Masani Studio M Radio, because this is owned by a queen mother, you know, operated by a set of empresses. You know. Big up the kingdom we're there too. Seeing? But I and I have decided now to see how best we can develop what is called the non-aligned independent Rastafari media. Yeah, man, Kwasi, Lion Voice Network, big up yourself. Rastafari TV, big up yourself. I Never Knew TV, big up yourself. Rastafari Jams, big up yourself. And there's so many others within this independent, non-aligned media vibration. See? So again, it is really an honor and a pleasure. And here at Yaad Radio, we not just mix just the discussions, but we also feature music, we also feature performances, we also feature products, and all these things tied into one 4-hour packed, uncensored, unfiltered, undiluted broadcast. We pride ourselves in that. So when you come here and you hear the truth being spoken, you don't come on. You free up yourself to the best of your ability and learn something. We're not telling you that, oh, listen, you're going to accept and you're going to follow through with everything that we say over here. No, we don't run them type of joke, the family. But what we're saying is that we're going to expose you to varied information, esoteric information, real life information, information that will probably shift your whole dynamics of how you think. But our main aim is to empower you as a human being. And that leaves us to our final objective. We want to ignite an appreciation for our identity, I and I identity. It's a very interesting thing. I was having a discussion with ones and ones, you know what I'm saying? And boy, I have faith in my Jamaican black men and women. Don't watch the bleaching fire. It's not like we're saying it's an eyesore, you know. But I'm saying to you, check this. These people have identified that in the society that we currently live, based on their lived experience, I mean, I said this again, you know, based on their lived experience, based on their background. And this is why sometimes even people who come from good family can bleach. People who's nobody else in the family is bleaching except them, because they see this as a social step up. Yeah, him brown and pretty, she brown and pretty. No, whether this started off as a hate thing or not or whatever, whether we were dupes into it or not, this is the current situation where we're at. So I'm not discussing to you what lead to this. You know? I'm saying to you the current situation of what I've observed. If you talk to the brethren, them know about Marcus Garvey, them know about Nanya de Maru, them know so them come from Africa, them know this, them know that. They will not admit it, but they subconsciously speak of this. And I'm in the classroom and I'm talking to the youths, them, I'm talking to adults, and I'm saying, they will say, yeah, man, we don't say Africa and slavery thing and ray and tay, but see, you know, this a time, yeah, if you not do this, you can't survive. So the main purpose of I and I people in this time is survival. And therefore, they have decided to put on that cloak. Red. Yaad Radio, Masani, Studio M Radio wants to meet these people where they are, to provide information for them so that they can elevate themselves to the level of which they can put on their true armor, their melanated armor, for which they can go anywhere and stay in any weather and battle it through and say, wow, wow. Here I am in my true essence of the great human being that the Almighty has created. Another great example for which I and I can be proud of. These are the words that are coming out of these people's mouths in a fire burn. But we just have to expose them to the information. And therefore, in this time, it is important for Mesani, Dreadlocks, Kwasi, Empress Fanai, all of the ones them that are Rastafari, to now use this medium, the internet, as our weapons of mass construction. Give thanks.
La paix et l'amour. Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the love? Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the love?
You mean to tell me you pop off so easily? Baby in the street and then a bullet that breeze. What's up at the love and the journey of peace? People have to stand up against this. You mean to tell me you're not fed up with it? Everywhere you're looking at some stuff and shooting. Madness and the killing is a regular sin. Life is far too precious for those frivolous things.
Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the peace? Where is the love? Where is the love? Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the love? Where is the love? Musigata forget a thing, Karibulama. Talabera, Tim Karibulama. Marafani na minde. Laini na minde. Finessa, Ponye Rasa, Jeresemira, Marigi wana samaribe. Laini nama, Marafani nama. Gunshot a lick, nowhere we gone. Gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the love? Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace? Where is the love? Let us spread love worldwide. Let us spread love worldwide.
Worldwide, let us spread love. Yes, that was Kosher and Sleepy Time Ghosts. It's the one called Gunshot by Fele Noke. And we play international, what we call global message music. Yeah, let us celebrate all those of us who are still fighting strong black man.
Black man, the spirit of a strong black man, coming with a strong black plan. That man, the spirit of a strong black man, Lord. Oh, His love is beyond nations. He fights for truth and rights. Strength is his might. Jah always bless his life. The world is still his home. Oh man, oh black man, oh. The spirit of a strong black man. Coming with a strong black plan. That man, the spirit of a strong black man, Lord. Oh, his love is beyond nations. He fights for truth and rights. His strength is his might. Jah always bless his life. The world is still his home. No matter where he roams, the Father never leave him alone. Oh no, the spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man.
Peace.
Oh, that man. The spirit of a strong black man.
Hey, we want to acknowledge the one called Marcus Garvey. Saying, I want to acknowledge the one called Kirk, I Nation. We want to acknowledge the one called Dr. Umar. In the space, August 17, celebrating the ones them who have been icons. Cabo, Dr. Barnett, Jerry Small, strong black man.
Oh man, oh black man, oh. The spirit of a strong black man. Coming with a strong black plan. That man, the spirit of a strong black man, Lord. Oh, his love is beyond nations. He fights for truth and rights. His strength is his might. Jah always bless his life. The world is still his home. No matter where he roams, the Father never leave him alone. Oh no, the spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. Oh, that man. The spirit of a strong black man. Coming with a strong man. That man. The spirit of a strong man. Oh, decree, believe, praying for peace is his needs. The children must be and feed. And please, journeying on his knees, doing what the Father please. One world for humanity. Oh, the spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. Oh, that man. The spirit of a strong black man. Coming with a strong black man.
This is Jennifer Barrett. Jennifer Barrett.
That man. The spirit of a strong black man, Lord. Oh, his love is beyond nations.
Jennifer Barrett coming through on the Yaad.
Oh, black man.
Celebrating our blackness.
In rainy cold
Black, black, black.
conditions.
Talk black to me, the man.
Planting food for the land. Oh, we are broken. Strong word must be spoken of this strong black man. Oh, that man. Marcus Garvey is a strong black man. Martin Luther is a strong black man. Bob Marley is a strong black man. Oh, that man.
Bob Marley.
The spirit of a strong black man. Coming with a strong black plan. That man. The spirit of a strong black man, Lord. Oh, his love is beyond nations.
The spirit, the spirit, the spirit.
Just Ebert is a strong black man. Bernie Fair is a strong black man. Culture is a strong black man. Oh, that man. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. Oh, that man. The spirit of a strong black man. Africa is a strong black man. The spirit of a strong man. Oh, Lord. The spirit of a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. Michael Jackson is a strong black man. Oh, black man. Dennis Brown is a strong black man. The spirit of a strong black man. His love is beyond nations. Oh, black man. Oh, black man.
Oh, black man.
The spirit of a strong black man.
Yeah, man. Empress Jennifer Barrett. Seeing very heretical empress for I and I, you know. Treading through, completing your works. Yeah, man. We know this empress for years now. You know, from Yaad Live was an event that was held at my house. Can you believe it? From them time they know. Empress Jennifer Barrett is a recording artist, been doing great works out there. Check out her YouTube, check out her channel, support these women, please. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I can check in with one I bridging them fire. Man. Yeah, man, I could check in with HeartiKal Fire. Seeing HeartiKal Fire is a ample that is a contribution program. Each Saturday, he comes in and do what is called word sound powerful. Seeing? Now, word sound powerful within the segment of the show here is normally what we call our phone-in feature, where our guest, HeartiKal Fire, he reads or he interacts. You and him participate. We all, we just all our vibes. But not just to hold our vibes, so but we come with an inspirational quote or proverb. We all a reason. Naturally, we're not afraid to speak up and hail each other and say, oh, go on, how was the strong? You know, how is your family? How is my family? Somebody call in and say, yo, breadlocks. Oh, call in. Yeah, the numbers are 5. You don't know, 876 call. Jamaica, you call, but a WhatsApp. 876 566 5556. So 876 566 5556. 5556. So you call in. Seeing and why HeartiKal fired up on the phone, you say, HeartiKal, what go on? What go on in the Atlanta? Because Atlanta, I'm a call from him. So you there Toronto, me there Jamaica, him there Atlanta. And you ask him what go on. Zane, and not only we just reason up as family, but we also share inspirational quotes. It nah go nice if the last part there, which is the first part, which is the most important part, is not involved. We have to be able to share some inspirational quote. See? That is the main thing. This strong, I will be giving the inspirational quote, something that is taken from one of our programs, Mama Say, with the gammon, Gloria Mama G Sims. You know the gammon of the indigenous people. Mama G, she has a program on Yaad Radio on a Wednesday from 5 to 7. And on her program this The Wednesday gone. Wednesday gone, that's all you know. Wednesday gone. She spoke to Mama Yaya. And for those who know Mama Yaya, Rastafari, Queen Mother, who delivers home birth and that sort of stuff over the years, a healer, a spiritualist. And the quote was, you have to live to learn to live. You have to live to learn so you can learn to live. You have to live to learn to live. The quote of the week. I and I have to live to learn so I can learn how to live. One more time. As individuals on the face of this earth, it is recommended that we live to learn things so that we can learn to live. Words sound powerful. Very simple, very easy. This is what we plan to bring to you each Saturday. Very simple, very easy. It's a little vibes like with their Yaad and our whole reasoning. But not only that, we're going to have interviews, we're going to have music, we just have keep it real, keep it clean, uncensored, undiluted. ITAL standard. So that is normally done at 3:15 every Saturday on Yaad live. Words sound powerful. And again, for those who are just joining us here on studiomradio.com, on iyadradio.com, the program is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. I am Breadlocks, Negos Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. And I'm here with you from 3 to 7 every Saturday going forward. Yeah. Sometimes it will be a rebroadcast because they don't know how to take our break, but it's not within those time where, you know what I mean? Yeah. Remember, my new year is coming up, so we're accepting gifts. September 11, people, Ethiopian New Year. So it's an honor to be here on Studio M Radio, entering into my new year on the Ethiopian calendar. So we provide those information along with a roller coaster. Now, as you join us today again, we give thanks for you. We celebrate. Yeah, man. Let's have a little party. This is I and I, Idrin, Exile the Brave. The song is called Rasta Party. Come in, man.
Daddy brave heart, hey yo scale it. And me say, rabba bang, rabba bang. We a go party again, them terrace, the party a shot. Tamar me German or fitted cap. Cause when Rasta come out on a party, me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sick par and one Guinness body any city they go park. When Rasta come out a real, the last year we praise while the herb it appears. And just read me, knowledge we are real. You're all invited, run come no afraid. They are the camp and a fight, get a call first night. Say a party, a one next light. So me link my Malawi and tell him to be jump on the bike, reach the people, no care where they are hiding. Up. Daddy brave heart, hey yo scale it. And me say, rabba bang, rabba bang. We a go party again, them terrace, the party a shot. Tamar me German or fitted cap. Cause when Rasta come out on a party, me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sick par and one Guinness body any city they go park. When Rasta come out on a real, the last year we praise while the herb it appears. And just read me, knowledge we are real. All invite. invited, run come no friend. They are the camp and a fight, get a call first night, say a party, a one next light. So me leave my Malawi and tell him to be jump on the bike, reach the people, no care where them a hide. So we a cruise, I go through past mountain view, Vineyard Town, First Avenue. Jehovah evil, I trample down Babylon, cause them no work, not even dirt for me shoe. No select a bullet, cause it's something new. The session look fat, who's in the venue? Them take a mark and be passing through. Empress Ativa, chronic, they are too.
Hey, oh, and big up the ones them over by Jehovah evil. Give thanks.
Daddy brave man, hey yo, scale it. I me say, brava bang, brava bang bang, brava bang. We a go party again, them terrace, the party a shot. Come on, me German or fitted cap. Cause when Rasta come out on a party, me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sick par and one Guinness for the any city they go go park. When Rasta come out on a real, till I see I will praise while the verb it appears. And just read me, knowledge we agree. You're all invited, run come no friend. They are the camp and a fight, get a call first night, say a party, a one next light. So me leave Malawi and tell him to be jump on the bike, reach the people, no care where them a hide. So we a cruise, I go through past mountain view, Vineyard Town, First Avenue. Jehovah evil, I trample down Babylon, cause them no work, not even dirt for me shoe. No select a bullet, cause it's something new. The session look fat, who's in the venue? Them take a bark and be passing through. Empress Ativa, chronic, they are two. Exile unity, and a who. They are infinite, they are two. Janine for more, Jetty Royal too. No Babylon, tell me what you gon' do. Cause when Rasta come out on a party, me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sip or a one Guinness for the any city where you go park. When Rasta come out on a real, till I see I will praise while the herb it appears. And just read me, knowledge we agree. You're all invited, run come no friend, so brave. Rasta bring to the dance, conscious message. Bring your children because we thank them now. Be any for a session, it no need no ambulance or paramedic. Veggie meal, it a spice and the sick them ready. So if you lie and then you have to cook ya so. I nation now you put the book ya so. Tell Babylon no bother put a foot ya so. If you compete disturb, they no look ya so. Could no we herb them and look for we run them out. Think you hear nothing yet, wait till the drums come out. We a go chant now you bring it till the sun come out. Till I say I run the road. So when Rasta come out and a party, me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sip or a one Guinness for the any city where you go park. When Rasta come out and a real, till I see I will praise while the herb it ablaze. And just read me, knowledge we agree. You're all invited, run come no friend. Hey, pull it up, I have heavy, pull it up. Dance well, pack a beer, not pull it up. Pull it up, I have heavy, pull it up. Dance well, pack the empress, pull it up. Drop the bass and the tweeter. African rhythm where the beat call. I listen at the real Lord. This the king, you get a back where your teeth gone. So Rasta come out and a party. Me impressed by me side and no shorty. Roots find me a sip or a one Guinness for the any city where you go park. When Rasta come out and a real, till I see I will praise while the herb it appears. And just read me, knowledge we agree. You're all invited, run come no afraid. So when Rasta come out and a party, with me royal queen she no naughty. Roots wine we are hippie from. So the beg your party. When Rasta come out and a rave, you're well groomed, that no means me shape. Anyway you see me, I'm shanty a blaze. I listen to fear, I will give me praise. And when Rasta come out and a party,
And when Rasta come out on a party, and when Rasta come out on a exile the brave man. Oh, and say, oh, when Rasta come out on a party fire, mad. Let me tell you, we not depend on the NSC fire. Right now, it's a coconut jelly me I walk through the session with. The man them say, far right. We are did. We are go with a long piece of cane there. And go over there, so kush. Now listen to some music and go on easy. When you look, it's some empresses that roll in. When the empress them a sip Georgia roots wine, we no want a Hennessy. When the empress them a sip some Noni and tambourine wine, When you look again, you see our next employer come through with some sacramental herb. When Rasta parties a different thing. Food, herb, books, clothing, craft items. That is what we offer to the community. We want to use this medium also to do away with certain myths and beliefs what the one them have about Rastafari. Very, very important. I want to again give thanks for those individuals who take time out to share information, whether it is the Dark Foundation, Sosa Crew, the Institute of Rastafari Studies by the University of the West Indies, whether it's the one them by House of Dread, whether it's the one them by School of Vision, whether it's the Bobo Shanti. We want to acknowledge those individuals and say to them, thank you for dispelling certain myths. So when a Rastafari have an event, and the truth is, Rastafari, just like, our spaces and our energies, it has always been one that is welcoming. So we're asking individuals in this informational age to start showing love, honor, and respect to the Rastafari. Very simple, very easy. And again, we here at Studio M Radio, we at Yaad Radio, give thanks. We're using these mediums to provide information to individuals. Give thanks. The soul of Jamaica, Give thanks. So again, we're saying that we are providing these information so that individuals will be able to ignite an appreciation for their heritage and culture. Did you know that our youth, although we are told certain things and we pass on certain things to our youths get an opportunity through seeking knowledge to gain a full understanding of I and I? I mean, even some parents that are really sheltering them youths, these are the same youths who will see do religious education, and the topic that they choose is Rastafari. And they give thanks. And they come and they sit at the foot of Rastafari ancient. And did you know that it is sometimes not when they are in their parents' houses that they get the fullness, but when they leave their parents' house and they are on their own, they get the fullness of what Rastafari is. So the propaganda that has been sent, we're burning it. And we're using, again, this medium, radio. We're using social media to raise the consciousness of our people in the world. At this time, we pause and acknowledge our brethren and sisters in Haiti, our brethren and sisters in Venezuela, our brethren and sisters across Africa, in the diaspora, the indigenous people. I would love to introduce you to this song. It is It is a main feature of one of our brethren. He's called Yaad. He's no longer with us in physical space, but I continue sharing his music to the world. So at this time, I would like to share the works of two of our idrins who are not with I and I, Yaad and Dub Master Lynch. We are going with Yaad first. Yaad featuring Big Youth. If this world were mine, give thanks.
Let the people of Judea be glad. Big Youth and Yaad.
If this world were mine, no ganja man coulda ever serve time. Or go a court figure pay no fine. No ghetto youth woulda bust no nine or commit no crime. If this world were mine, only man and woman coulda ever combine. Rub it and rub it to the smooth baseline. Hearing for the deaf and give sight to the blind. If this world were mine, injustice coulda never be the norm. No man heart no cold, every goodie woulda warm. No drought, no famine, not even a storm, and no war couldn't go on. If this world were mine, a politician coulda never cheat $1. Wouldn't be no red, white, or blue collar. Criminal where you make the people a holler. No more pills. This world. Every single rich man would have a share, and all who no business would have to care. All who busy would have time to spare. Give a listening ear if this world were mine. Now tell you everyone would have be happy if this world were mine. Every man would have live in love, just love if this world were mine. Wouldn't be hatred and envy. If this world were mine, wouldn't be jealousy and just love. If this world were mine,
If this a world were mine, we wouldn't have so much but mine. Don't I if this world were mine, say the blind couldn't lead the blind. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. Every man would have bread. The earth is the Lord and the fullness be fed. If this world were mine, man wouldn't be so unkind. Man wouldn't be so sad. And people wouldn't be so mad. Let the people of Judea be glad. Big Youth and Yaad.
if this world were mine, no ganja man coulda ever serve time. Or go a court figure pay no fine. No ghetto youth woulda bust no nine or commit no crime. If this world were mine, only man and woman coulda ever combine. Rub it and rub it to the smooth baseline. Hearing for the deaf and give sight to the blind. If this world were mine, injustice coulda never be the norm. No man heart no cold, every goodie woulda warm. No drought, no famine, not even a storm, and no war couldn't go on. If this world were mine, a politician coulda never cheat $1. Wouldn't be no red, white, or blue collar. Criminal where you make the people a holler. No more pill to swallow. Were mine, every single rich man would have a share, and all who no business would have to care. All who busy would have time to spare. Give a listening ear if this world were mine. Now tell you everyone would have be happy if this world were mine. Every man would have live in love, just love if this world were mine. Wouldn't be hatred and envy. If this world were mine, wouldn't be jealousy and just love. If this world were mine,
If this a world were mine, we wouldn't have so much but mine. Don't I if this world were mine, say the blind couldn't lead the blind. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. Every man would have bread. The earth is the Lord and the fullness be fed. If this world were mine, man wouldn't be so unkind. Man wouldn't be so sad. And people wouldn't be so mad, so mad, so mad, so sad. You're acting like your last love ride.
I tell you, everyone would have been happy if this world were mine. Every man would have lived in love, just love. If this world were mine,
Every mouth is fed. Yes, everyone would find bread.
Wouldn't be jealousy and grudge, just love. There would be no political party, choo-choo. If this world were mine, and police couldn't come lock off we party.
Lord, everything would be fine.
Not a single soul would have ever hungry, choo-choo. If this world were mine, every day get to you pocket full of money.
Would I never have no bad mind.
In fact, there wouldn't even be any ghetto.
In every neighborhood,
every man would have lived on a farm with a meadow. Choo-choo. If this world were mine, no bands wouldn't drop, gunshots wouldn't echo.
everything would be good.
I just love between the black, white, red, and yellow.
Your love for the people and this food.
Feel that in the building, feel that on the corner. Choo-choo. I'm a Chevy up all the massive and crew where they on ya.
Brother man,
Feel that in the building, feel that on the corner. Big up every massive and crew where they on ya.
big youth and Elad in combination. If it is a world,
If this world were mine, I know would I kill but mine. Yes, I Lil Elad. Rest in Zion, my brother. This journey, you know. Feature next Imple, Dubmaster Lynch, and the one called Kumar. Give thanks.
What about peace? What about world unity? The hole in the world is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, I'm looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night and day, soon there will be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. First it was my goal, then now it's my soul. And did you say the earth was too small? And then you want to buy a lot on Mars. Matrix illusion, movie comfort, this DVD culture, friction, Star Wars. And there go the question, true or false? Who are the stars and who are the wars? Fighting for Mars. Cause Jah shall wash away my tears. Yes, Jah shall take away my fears. Yes, Jah, Jah, your world is upside down. Yes, Jah, only you can turn it around. The red man and the white man is at it again. When the black man, I go stop beg friend. Race run steadfast, I rather run dead last. I know when they destroy Madagascar, Bermuda Triangle not far. 1, 2, 3 and Tululu. The ship sink, it extinct. Instant mutation. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, I'm looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. If you know the diameter, then you must know the circumference. So who is gonna stop the velocity of the death rate? Demoralization from Adam to Abraham, Gideon, ancestral story, fall on the Twin Tower, daylight. What about peace? What about world unity? The hole in the world is getting wider. 10 million mass grave with the answer. God, some looking
keen look, you will see the viper. Up night and day, soon there will be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. First it was my goal, then now it's my soul. And did you say the earth was too small? And then you want to buy a lot on Mars? Matrix illusion, movie comfort, this DVD culture, friction, Star Wars. And there go the question, true or false? Who are the stars and who are the wars fighting for Mars? Cause Jah shall wash away my tears. Yes, Jah shall take away my fears. Yes, Jah Jah, your world is upside down. Yes, Jah Jah, only you can turn it around. The red man and the white man is at it again. Beg friend black man, race around steadfast. I rather run dead last. I know when they destroy Madagascar, Bermuda Triangle not far. 1, 2, 3 and to Lulu. The ship sink, it extinct. Instant mutation. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. What about peace? What about world unity? Mutation, the whole is getting.
This is a very serious track. Yeah. Dubmaster Lynch and Kumar. Yeah, I don't know if the ones them know who Kumar is. Kumar was the lead singer for Raging Fire. He's now, what I call doing his individual artist thing. Yeah. But back in the days, when they were just graduating from Edna Mande, and they were all staying over by Wiki Waki Beach, where each year we now have the Wiki Waki Beach Festival. Dubmaster Lynch, LSX, Kumar, Raging Fire, they all stayed by Uncle Ronnie. They all had houses on Bull Bay Street. East Side Bull Bay, Jamnesia. East Side Bull Bay, the skating ring. So much joy from the African people. In the Caribbean, after going through over 400 years or more, today I freely host these programs Yaad live because of my Adrian like Dubmaster Lynch, Kumar, Star Eye Leslie, Shannon. Wow. We all wanted world peace. We all wanted to make this world a better place using music, using what we had. These individuals are not here with us today, but I can clearly say that I'm proud to still play this track as a weapon of mass construction for building a great nation of African people. Not a nation over people, better than people, but just African people serving in our true purpose. Again, I hail our people in Haiti, in Venezuela. We ask for the senseless. We ask that the senseless killing of our people come to an end. The hole in the world is getting wider with all these bombs. And if you gathered every human being who has ever been murdered, who have ever been killed on the face of the earth, they cannot fill that hole that is in the earth. So we cry, we hail, we demand peaceful end to all wars. Cuba, we stand with you.
What about peace?
Venezuela, we stand with you.
What about world unity?
Haiti, we stand with you.
The hole in the world is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night and day, soon there will be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. First it was my goal, then now it's my soul. And did you say the earth was too small? And then you want to buy a lot on Mars. Matrix illusion, movie comfort, this DVD culture, friction, Star Wars. And there go the question, true or false? Who are the stars and who are the wars? Fighting for Mars. Cause Jah shall wash away my tears. Yes, Jah shall take away my fears. Yes, Jah Jah, your world is upside down. Yes, Jah Jah, only you can turn it around. The red man and the white man is at it again. When the black man, I go stop beg friend. Race run steadfast, I rather run dead last. I know when they destroy Madagascar, Bermuda Triangle not far. 1, 2, 3 and Tululu. The ship sink, it extinct. Instant mutation. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. If you know the diameter, then you must know the circumference. So who is gonna stop the velocity of the death rate? Demoralization from Adam to Abraham, Gideon, ancestral story, fall on the Twin Tower, tail lie, table turn, Sabbath. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night and day, soon there will be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. Making your sun. Making your sun. Jah, please wash away my tears. Jah, please take away my fears. Oh, Jah, Jah, your world is upside down. It's Jah, only you can turn it around. So true or false? Who are the stars? Jah will be there for us, fighting for Mars. Hey, true or false? My people, Jah will be there for us. And who are the Me fight to stay alive. Me fight to stay alive. I say seek ye first. And now I think you shall do. Double master.
Ba do ba do ba da de da de da de da ba do ba da do. Ba do ba do ba da de da ye. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my kin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my kin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Capture that from our homeland. Sold us into a foreign land. What woe, what pain, what misery. 400 years of slavery, shackles, scars, and degradation. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Ba do ba do ba da de da de da de da ba do ba da do. Ba do ba do ba da de da ye. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my kin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my kin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of the sin, I ain't apologizing. Capture that from our homeland. Sold us into a foreign land. What woe, what pain, what misery. 400 years of slavery, shackles, scars, and degradation. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Da 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 da. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my skin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Proudness of our heritage and history. Brand us like animals, they scored us mentally. Use us for entertainment and debauchery. Destroying the family. Let's fight the demons of slavery. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my kin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes,
color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my skin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Let's rise above hypocrisy. Use education as our directory. Free our minds with positivity. Work together as a family, and God will shape our destiny. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my skin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. Black is my skin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes, color of my skin. If black is the sin, I ain't apologizing. Color of my eyes to the color of my skin. Black is my skin, I ain't apologizing. The color of my eyes, the color of my skin. I ain't apologizing for my black skin. Proud of me blackness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Proud of me black skin. Mama Africa, I want me come from you. Me say me proud of me black skin. Me nah go bleach out my black skin. Me say me proud of me black skin. Nah go bleach out this black skin. No, 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 no. Black skin, proud of me black skin, yeah. Apologize. No, 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 no. Proud of me black skin, yeah. Proud of me black skin, yeah.
Yes, I are proud of our black skin. I want to change, you don't see it. Yeah, man, that is the vibration we have going forward. I was saying to the ones them out there, give thanks for joining us here today on Yaad Live. The heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We feature all that is great by the indigenous people in the African diaspora. After going through so many years of great tribulation, I and I have done such great things. I want to speak of it. We want to speak of the great individuals that you and I both know while on this journey here of life. See, we want to hold a vibe, we want to be in different communities and, you know what I mean, just bringing the full experience of Yaad live. Music is also very important. Products are very important because we strongly believe in that strong economic. We want to big up House of Seba. We want to big up Raga, which is the Rastafari Ganja Growers Association. Yeah, man. We want to big up all the youths them within the space. We want to big up all of the animals. Then we want to big up all of the trees. The reason for this is because we have been through a lot, especially when it comes to herb and the trees that are around us and what we see as illegal or what we see as not good versus good. We have lost so many individuals on the journey, but we still continue to move on, celebrating life. We want to speak of some of the ones who we have lost along the way. Yeah. But specifically, we're talking about those who have sacrificed their life for herb, for sacraments, for what we, the indigenous people, see as a very essential resource. We want to give families strength, those who went through the great atrocities of what we call Bad Fridays. We give thanks that today, even in the United States and other spaces, herb is now being a bit decriminalized. So we give thanks. And we'll play this track for the ones them out there currently on the ganja vibration, on the herb vibration, on the kush vibration. Give thanks.
For real. Peace. Universal. Peace. Universal. Peace. Capiche? Peace. Capiche? Please. Peace. Universal. Peace. Universal. Peace. Capiche? Peace.
Highly I King Selassie, I Rastafari, Lords of Lords and Kings of Kings. No, look on all the beautiful things that Jah creation brings. Listen to the bird as he sings. Watch the herbs as she springs. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. Highly I King Selassie, I Rastafari, make I and I mightier than all those who try to conquer I. Make I and I higher than I. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. Smoke my herbs, meditate and I speak the righteous words that I heard from the righteous bird that said lead the herd. Puff weed and easy nerve.
Now bread, now get weed. Marijuana sandwich. I'm here but I'm not here. Sayonara, I vanished to a place where I kill beats with body language and Marshburg classes to speak shoddy language.
So I walk up to Constant Spring where I drink a little water from Catherine. She said, yo, Jinsu, I got your things. So just light up the chalice in the palace like a king.
For real. Peace. Universal. Peace. Universal. Peace. Capiche? Peace. Capiche? Please. Peace. Universal. Peace. Universal. Peace. Capiche? Peace.
Highly I King Selassie, I Rastafari, Lords of Lords and Kings of Kings. No, look on the things that Jah creation brings. Listen to the bird as he sings. Watch the herbs as she springs. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. Highly I King Selassie, I Rastafari, make I and I mightier than all those who try to conquer I. Make I and I higher than I. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. Smoke my herbs, meditate and I speak the righteous words that I heard from the righteous bird that said lead the herd. Puff weed and easy nerve.
Now bread, now get weed. Marijuana sandwich. I'm here but I'm not here. Sayonara, I vanished to a place where I kill beats with body language and Marshburg classes to speak shoddy language.
So I walk up to Constant Spring where I drink a little water from Catherine. She said, yo, Jinsu, I got your things. So just light up the chalice in the palace like
you know
a
me
king.
see two white girl on a
mini bus. She said, light it, cause she want to see me puff. She said, give me a split for make sure you give me enough. Cause I Bible leave me roll and me reach liberty cost.
I King Selassie, I Rastafari. No. When I sight up things fire, I see say all the people them really need is love, universal peace, to make the war cease. Cause man out of style, ask the little boy or girl child. What a thing, what a thing.
Bad mind is no challenge to a bad mind. Where you build bad line, bad rhyme, one time, John crime, one time. Producer take man fi fool member. A bun be high grade just fi cool temper. See my down, still a sister, ya the new emperor. You the school send for music, I change the principal. Mother nature never move cynical. I see me as trivial. Bad mind a Jericho.
This is universal peace. So I pop it off my waist, bust it like Clint East. That's how the West will be one from the beast. When we make the love increase and the war cease. So I bless the feast. I'm the high priest and I give thanks for the wine. It is so sweet. And the bread I eat with no meat that I share with my brother. Respect and honor. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing.
This is Yaad Live, the program that's a simulcast on both Yaad Radio and also Studio M Radio out of Canada. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, playing for you musical roller coaster of world message music. This is I Sistrin Kimmy Gold with the golden voice coming through on the Yaad Live.
woman's glory, and we rock steady. Hey, hey, take no black woman's glory. Shock, shake, earthquake for the one with earth with no partiality. See the wicked where we see what very hard-working woman with the black story. Hey, hey, take no black woman's glory. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. No matter where you come from, as long as you're a black one, you're an African. Take no black woman's glory, black woman's glory. Yeah. No matter where you come from, as long as you're a black one, you're an African. Take no black woman's glory. Yeah. Black woman's glory, righteous story, life we bring up strongly. Take no black woman's glory, black woman's glory, and we rock steady. Hey, hey, take no black woman's glory, black woman's glory, righteous story, life we bring up strongly. Take no black woman's glory, black woman's glory, black woman's glory, black woman's glory, and we rock steady.
Yes, I give thanks to the royal balance of all the empresses in our lives. We give thanks for all those out there who really, see the relevance of certain things in terms of structure, seeing man and woman. Yeah, that's all we have to do in a firewood. Nothing else. See it? So, we just keep things balanced. Give thanks. Kimmy Gold, double spin. That was Black Woman's Glory. But now, we keep it balanced.
Rastafari knows I'm moving away from these shores. I and I will grow. Rastafari knows I'm moving away from these shores. I and I will grow. Balance. Balance. Set it in order for me. Balance. Balance. Set it in order for me. Male and female created he them. Read, write, and spell. Everywhere I go, I got to tell. Don't want nobody, so they go to hell. Male and female created he them. Read, write, and spell. Everywhere I go, I got to tell. Don't want nobody, so they go to hell. Balance. Young ones. Sweet fragrance. Giving guidance. Set it in order for me. Set it in order for me. That's the way Judge planned it to be. King man embrace my Coca-Cola shaped body. Zion is where we want to be. Set it in order for me. That's the way Judge planned it to be. King man embrace my Coca-Cola shaped body. Zion is where we want to be. Balance. Set it in order for me. Balance. Set it in order for me. Balance. Set it in order for me. Balance. Set it in order for me.
to rock your world, to make them and them hug and squeeze them, girl. Buy them the most expensive diamond and pearl. Girlfriend, go call your king man and go and go to the world. Want to big up all the ladies, Germany say right. Believe in the truth to life, child, the person ask come magnify. Don't should I and die and jam, which I'm in the right. Everyone comply. Balance. Balance. Sitting on a pony. Balance. Balance. Sitting on a pony.
Yes, the royal balance of Kimmy Gold coming through on the Yaad radio. We have been playing several male artists, and it is very important that we balance the thing with some female artists. You know, see, we not go around the thing, man. A real talk. See? So ones have to really know, say, yo, here on Yaad radio, we don't plan just to be the ones them who expose you to good music that the males make. But my gosh, man, when we find that we have some females out there that really make good music, why not speak of it? Why not speak of it? See, and I just how they would think, not care what. So again, I want to acknowledge all female artists out there doing them thing. You see what I say? Yeah, man, and we can speak of a lot of them, but we're gonna play a few of them today. See, again, we could roll in this segment here with the ones like tough like iron again, coming through on the same concept. Which concept are we talking about? Listen.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We stay balance, yeah. And can't get we off, no. Ting down till it buck, yeah. And stay balance, yeah. We balance, yeah. And can't get we off, no. Love we no soft, no. We stay balance, yeah. We are live good, but we are bad people. Mountain View, you know, Jehovah evil. Real original, you and a sequel. Been around the world, me never see no evil. Yeah, 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 yeah. We stay balance, yeah. And can't get we off, no. Ting down till it buck, yeah. And stay balance, yeah. Balance, we and can't love we no soft, no. We stay balance, yeah. I live good, but we are bad people. Mountain View, you know, Jehovah evil. Original, you and a sequel. Been around the world, me never see no equal. Me never see no equal. Stay focused with my brain food, let me feed ya. I've been sipping fresh juice from a beetroot. I always stay cool as a breeze when I breeze through. The whole agile with my people, and we put in the work when we need to. Put in the work when we need to. Because we stay balance, yeah. And can't get we off, no. Ting down till it buck, yeah. And stay balance, yeah. We balance, yeah. And can't get we off, no. Love we no soft, no. We stay balance, yeah. It's the real flow in their mind that I see for. We shell everything down that I see sure. Give them brother, the people still need more. The people still need more. Massy body watch, some of them are soft soap. Watch them go hang themselves with the lango. We are stay focused while them cannot go. See how much tamper full up with passport. We know about the comfort. Never. Because we stay balance, yeah. Can't get we all. Think now, take back, yeah. And stay balance, yeah. No soft, no. We stay balance, yeah. Balance, we balance, and then everything out until it balance, yeah. Them can't, we balance, balance, we balance. We are, yeah, 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 yeah. We stay balance, yeah. Them can't get we off, no. Sing loud till it buck, yeah. And stay balance, yeah. We balance, yeah. Them can't get we off, no. Tough, we no soft, no. We stay balance, yeah.
Tough, 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 tough. Like iron. And my sister that, designer, model, artist, producer, manager, PR, social media manager. Aye, sister, tough like iron, Kendra. Yeah, man. One big up also the one known as Tongo, Tongo Knife. Yeah, the son of Kendra, And big up our next youth too. Oh, yeah, talk about we got the whole of the youth fire, But I mean, like, you mention one youth and it's like you have to call 6, 7 youth name, Kush. And we don't want the youth them feel like say Uncle Breadlocks now left them out. So I want to big up all of the youths them. If you don't hear me call your name, I love you. Seeing? And if anything just call in, tell me myself to lend you the phone and you just call in. 566 55 56. You know it go already. 876 566 55 56. And you can call in and say, Uncle Breadlocks, what go on? How the Saturday? Yeah, so we work the thing, man. And so we do the thing. I would say, give thanks for this opportunity. Again, a simulcast on Yaad Radio, on Studio M Radio. We're broadcasting from Jamaica, from Yaad. If you want to see a visual, it's just me boring, sitting down here, in the yard. The youths them playing one side and everything just area from Yaad. You never know. Next week we might be at a location. Yeah. Because we're looking at poetry next week and we might feature a poet. Yeah, man. So I'll call in to a poet for all your reason with and join us on the program. You're going to love it, people. It's going to be great. But that's what we do here on Yaad. Today, though, we have a special in our Groundings lecture series. Jabulani Tafari will be joining us here live at 6. And he will be presenting to us what is his message to the people with groundings. Walter Rodney, big up yourself, my ancient in Zion. That's what we do here on Yaad Radio. So we give thanks. Now, if you are live and you can find a way to support Yaad Radio, we do have a PayPal. If you look on the screen, you can see our QR code that you can use to support Yaad Radio PayPal. So feel free to support us in any way you can. It helps to pay some of the bills, people, especially on Restream here. So give thanks for those who are joining us live and those who will be watching the rebroadcast or listening to the rebroadcast in your time, in your space. Should we go back into some more music? This is Tough Like Iron. Tough, tough, tough.
Yo, really tough like an iron.
Roots wine,
Ayo, bad lion.
roots wine.
Magic Touch Production. Giving the roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. I be thinking, you know, say I no FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you walk a be mine. Roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. Real thinking, you know, say I no FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you gonna be mine. Be a empress and you know I'm not shorty. Aside the right lion in the party. Say him coulda drink anything but him prefer Georgie. Sunshine, roots over sipping Bacardi. The man you rear, so me move towards it. Him set the flavor there, kick like karate. Ganja and Moringa, you don't know how the thing go. Now everywhere that we go, the king always deliver. Giving the roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline, do not waste time. I be thinking, you know, say I no FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you walk a be mine. Roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. Real thinking, you know, say I no FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you gonna be mine.
She give me good strong wine because she know what that me want. Mix it with Medina and the moon raw. With a smoothie from Viva and some spirulina. Little more later, so what a la la. Put me on round your waist, me empress, me embrace. Now rush the process, we a take a slow pace. Skin to skin and me say and face to face. I can turn up your treble, you can turn up high bass.
And the roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. I be thinking, FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you walk a be mine. Roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. Real thinking, you know, say I no FaceTime. Cause when it bubble, you gonna be mine.
This roots wine will give you energy.
I think I see you in my fantasy.
I think you need to make some plans with me.
Let's plant the seed. The fruit will be sweet, goldy.
I will never leave you lonely.
I will never treat you coldly.
Save that special roots for me.
Just take the wine slow. Giving the roots wine to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline. Do not waste time. I be thinking, you know, say I know feels time. Cause when it pop up, you walk a be mine. Roots swing to the baseline, put your hand on my waistline, do not waste time. Real thinking, you know, say I know feels time. Cause when it pop up, you gonna be mine. Be a empress and you know I'm not shorty. Aside the right lion in the party. Say him coulda drink NSC but him prefer charges. Sunshine, roots over sipping Bacardi. That man you rare, so me move towards it. Him set the flavor there, kick like karate. Ganja and Moringa, you don't know how the thing go. Now everywhere that we go, the king always deliver. Giving the roots line to the baseline. Put your hand on my waistline, do not waste time. I be thinking, you know that I know feels time. Cause when it pop up, you walk a be mine. Roots swing to the baseline, put your hand on my waistline, do not waste time. Real thinking, you know that I know feels time. Cause when it pop up, you're gonna be mine. Roots swing to the baseline, baseline, do not waste time.
We say, warrior.
Cause when it pop up, you walk a be mine.
Hey, tell them how it go.
Ian, tell them how it go. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, and we're here every Saturday, giving you a vibration, helping to lift your energy, so that moving forward in the strong, you're able to accomplish great, great things. Yes, we want to inform you of a event for which is being hosted in Canada. Important that we do this so that the individuals can make plans. Yeah, very, very important. Seeing Studio M Radio, as you know, the entity there, we normally have an event each year. Seeing, and this is called Rasta Fest. Yeah, man, Rasta Fest. So Empress Masani this year will be hosting Rasta Fest. It is at Little Jamaica. It's the 33rd anniversary, featuring Tristan Palmer, Droop Lion, Vanya Colors, among many other individuals. Admission is free. It's August 15, 2026. Yeah. Studio M Radio Live Music. It will be at Green P parking lot. This is 1609 Ellington Avenue, West Toronto. I tell food, I vibes. Yeah, family fun. Best people, put it in your calendar. It will be 15th. Seeing? You see, it's a series of events. It is at West Little Jamaica, Green Parking Lot. Green P parking lot. Of course, this is 1609 Ellington Avenue West, Oakwood Avenue. This is between August 15th to 16th. The time is from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Rastafest TV will be there. You can, of course, contact them at 416-256-9137. Our sponsors for the event are many: Toronto, CRMA, Masani, TD Bank, Studio M Radio, Black Network, Canada Heritage Preservation, Canada, LJBA. Ah, see it? And First Fridays are among the many sponsors that we have around Ontario Creatives and RMO. As we go along into the 15th, we are going to be interviewing individuals who are initially in the planning of Rasta Fest, so that we'll be able to get a full understanding of what this event entails. Today, though, our main feature is at 6 p.m. Jabulani Tafara will be joining us today at 6 p.m. with his message to the people. We encourage you to join us for groundings. It's our second Saturday feature where, of course, we're going to be reasoning. We're going to be sitting at the feet of our elders and listening to what their message is. We try to make it very dynamic, so don't be disappointed if along the way a young elder step up and give a message. What we're saying is that when it comes to information, when it comes to us as African people sharing, we want to provide that space here at Yaad Live. That's what we're going to do. So I want to big up the team there at RastaFest. Check out RastaFest TV also. We give thanks. Enter the roller acoustical journey. I would love to introduce you to one of my sisters. Very heretical sister to I and I. She is known as Earth and the Fullness. Give thanks. Your presence is a present to I and I. Negus Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks.
What is a mystery now? Do you know? Did somebody tell you so? Afraid of darkness, afraid of surprise. What do you see when you close your eyes? I guess it shows I'm open now. Jah come and visit me in my dreams, in vision sound. This is awakening. Ooh, missing our history, missing our past. How long do you think we'd last? They know something you need to know. So join me and let's go. What is a mystery now? Do you know? Did somebody tell you so? Afraid of darkness, afraid of surprise. What do you see when you close your eyes? I guess it shows I'm open now. Jah come and visit me in my dreams, in vision sound. This is awakening. history, missing our past. How long do you think we'd last? They know something you need to know. So join me and let's go. It's truly so. It's open now. Life come and live in me today and for all time. Building and visioning. Ooh. Ah. Vision sound.
Yes, Earth and the fullness coming through on the Yaad radio. What a joy, what a joy, what a joy. Love and honor to the ones them out there. Seeing, yeah, every Saturday, 3 to 7, we hold this vibration. Today is our grounding series as we wait for our special guest. Just to keep you informed of what our program is normally like, we normally have a segment known as I Bash Full. I Calabash Full. This segment, of course, feature the creative culture sector and the third sector, NGO foundations, non-profit organization, and what we call social enterprise. Dr. Kadamawa Knife, big up yourself anyway there. For those who are not aware, we may know NGOs, we may know non-profit organizations, but we are not aware of social enterprise. A social enterprise is a venture that seeks to meet the needs of individuals. This venture has three compartments or components. One, it speaks to, as a venture, although not the most important, but very important, creating an economic strength, business, money exchange, barter. So there has to be some kind of strong economics. That's why it's a social enterprise. But the second compartment, or what you call feature of a social enterprise, is also that it really is guided by the guidelines that are stipulated in terms of operating a business in a specific area. So if it is in the United States and you're operating the business, you need to pay your taxes. Yeah, That has to be a part of this business system. If you need to have your receipts done up, you need to have your, all of that in terms of a business and following those guidelines. It also needs to build the capacity of individuals, help to train individuals. So one could say there's a fourth part to it. So one, economic strength. Two, which is guided by the laws of the land as to how you trade as brother indigenous people or as, you also have to look at, again, the capacity of individuals, people who work for you. How do you lift them from one level to the next? How do you empower them? And then fourthly, one could argue and strongly argue is that when we operate what is called a social enterprise, it also has to be in line with what the norms are in terms of proper environmental practices. So we cannot create a venture, a business, and not take into consideration when we operate this business, its effect. How does this business effect, what kind of effect it has on the environment? I can only use KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational as one of those examples. We are what is called a cooperative social enterprise. A cooperative meaning that a series of individuals come together to own this company. They manage it. They look about its development as a cooperative. However, we are guided by those pillars of a social enterprise. We take care of the environment in all that we do. We build the capacity of our people. We try our best to stick by the laws of the land and pay our taxes and support other foundations like the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation. We partner with RMO. We partner with House of Siba. We partner with House of Dread. All of that, building the capacity. And of course, for those who are not aware, we do this for economic strength. So, for example, you are there at home now, and we're hoping that when you listen to Yaad live, you are so empowered that you go to PayPal and you go to PayPal me/Yaad Radio. Very simple. You send us a $20. You not only that, but you go to the social media, our TikTok, in which we are working on currently. We want to give thanks to Tough Like Iron Kendra. We want to give thanks to the one called Desert Match Kwasi from the Lion Voice, who has been telling us. We want to big up also Empress Colleen Douglas, who has been, of course, telling us as people seeing our works and say, yo, Breadlocks, you need to be on TikTok. Dreadlocks, you need to have your thing, consistent. You need to do this. Yes, I love that. I love you people for doing that. We give thanks to Dr. Kadamawe Knife, who joined us by broadcasting on a Tuesday. We give thanks to Jerry Small, who joined us on a Thursday, and of course, Mama G. So all these persons are a part of the cooperative. Now, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ, we have Yaad Radio. We have Trees, Herbs and Spices, which is our sacramental line. We also have what is called Shell. Now, Shell is when we take the coconut shell and we turn it into coconut charcoal, because individuals would normally have a hard time trying to get rid of all of these coconut shells, man. That's what we do. That's why we are a social enterprise. But give thanks. We would like to acknowledge the works of the Maroons. This one is coming through from Yassa Safari. Maroon with the golden spoon.
Maroon, maroon,
Greetings, family. Greetings.
maroon with the golden spoon.
How is it?
So need you, maroon. We all gonna need you, maroon. Maroon, maroon
True.
with the
Hold on for a
golden
second,
spoon.
family. We'll put you on
Maroon
here.
with the
Hold on.
golden spoon. We all so need you, maroon. We all gonna need you, maroon. And I take it I could better stop them poke me have to tell them the truth. Poke at the family fi roast spread fruit. Black outside and white inside. Though some of them are dodge and some of them are hide. Some are plant devil soup in the great river Clyde. As them sip, so them slide. Watch how them collide. Them a fall out of love through them in a false pride.
Yeah.
Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon.
Yes, we just got a call from one of our listeners, so we're going to take that call, of course. Welcome, Iman. Love and honor.
Give
Far eye.
thanks, man. Give thanks. Yes, I Yaad. You know what I'm saying?
Give
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, do it at a special time. I do it in a special way.
Yes,
So we
I.
have to just endorse. Understand?
Yes, I. For
Yeah.
those who are out there, they know that today is the 8th of the 8th, the Lion's Gate. I want to really speak of that also, so the ones them overstand. You know what I mean? The significance of these time as melanated people and why it is important for us to acknowledge them with great things, great works. See it.
You know, it's like a pre love. You know what I mean? It's like not even in it. That just the English language bringing these type of thing. But I just love. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I.
And within the love, I just understanding and overstanding. And we have to keep on. We have to compete. If we don't consider it a fight, we still have to compete just to survive, in this time. Yeah, man. So we just give thanks for the Heritage Month. This month,
Yes.
I was just watching before me tune into you. I was watching the gala and the whole celebration,
Yes.
and we find something lacking within all of the celebrations that them have regarding independence. It need more cultural awareness. I think everything still just shoot over, especially the next generation's head, in terms of what was the struggle. When Nani struggle of a fight with Paul Bogle, Sam Sharp, Marcus Garvey, and the whole transition into Rastafari, I just think the message is not being concisely communicated effective enough so we can galvanize around it. Even though the celebration is there and all of that, I was just watching some activity with the soldier them and and all type of drone.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, yes. We see all of those things and we say, yeah, those are the accomplishment of even the system, I and I
Yeah.
use this time here and really want to examine the accomplishment of I and I people. And this independence and independence, see, we find that a lot of us in the diaspora, in Jamaica, we are more what you call enlightened, whether it is through formal education or through meditation or through just a vibration or what go on. But yet still, we find certain atrocities happening around us and we are not able to come together and really move towards it collectively. See, and even when we do that, it's like some people feel like, say, oh, it's a personal thing, like they must take it on personal. In Jamaica here coming up, celebrating Marcus Garvey, celebrating the works of people like Cabo and Jerry Small, there's going to be Dr. Umar coming through on the 17th at iNation Space. And it is a thing when I find say, yo, we're looking to see what the support is going to be because black people seem to be sleeping, family. The same atrocities them worldwide seem to be happening, although we're educated and we're reading these books and we're smoking these herbs and we're doing whatever we're doing and yoga and all these things. That is one of the things. So in this heritage time, what I really call for is for us to reflect and see that we're really still in that space where racism is in our face and we should find every medium, every space to speak about it, these injustice, you know?
You see, exactly. You see, me realize even within the where you have a Jamaica right now, cause you know what I mean, me not so fortunate for still up on the island, right?
Mm-hmm.
But where you have a connection with nature, where once you leave Jamaica, you lose that in
Yes.
a sense. And you also lose the cultural bonds within family and friends, and within that you have to have a program to
Yeah.
keep the tradition and the culture going. It's not automatic. And that's why just listening to your program with Elder Jerry Smalls and listen to Elder Miguel and everybody, what me do is just take everything where you say because we're not saying nothing wrong. But what
I
we do
try
is
to do
try
that.
to just put it in our concise program.
Yes.
And I've started to send it out. It's like eventually it's gonna formulate in a book, but me no bother wait for the book. We just put out the chapters once we finish it in an audio book. And each of them about half an hour to 45 minutes. We keep it kind of short. But if I you just listen one of the module, one after the other, by the time him get to module 6, module 12, him already upon a level where him already have the insight as though like bachelor of the
Yes.
subject. We already do the and just key to him. But what happened now, we find develop within isolation. We don't develop culture in a silo. We have to come together as serious people. And the people ready yet. They need to see a program that is moving and then jump on board.
Yes.
Some of we are gonna follow, but the leadership of it established. Very clear, you know?
Yes, sorry.
So may I look forward to listen to the elder that's coming on at 6 o'clock, Jalan and Naya. That's the professor from the university, right?
No, it's I Jalani Tafari. See, we don't have
Oh,
one Naya
okay.
today, but it's is a journalist, author, among the Rastafari ancients them and thing, you know. But it's gonna be a stimulating discussion for me and interview. So just stay tuned, say we send out the link and give thanks for joining us. Remember, for those who are joining us, you can subscribe on TikTok or PayPal at /iYard Radio is also available for ones to make donations to support. See, and remember. So we do you with it. So give thanks again, family. Love and honor.
Yeah, man, all the while. Hear that. We keep showing, all right?
Isis.
Yeah, man, big up the program.
Yes, I. Love and honor, family. Again, we give thanks for those joining us. Can we again give those who listen to this radio program? We aim to present to you information that empowers you, whether it is iYard Radio, whether it's Studio M Radio. On iYard Radio on Wednesdays, we have Streetside University. This is normally a broadcast that is featuring Dr. Kadamawe Knife. Check us out coming in September for the new series. We will be repeating some of the episodes that we have so far so that individuals can, tune in and get used to it. On Wednesday, we have Mama Say, the gaman, Gloria Sims. Seeing? So I once can always check in. Yeah, man, give thanks for Ija Bulani Tafari for checking in. Seeing? We can see you here. So we're looking for the next link now from your phone, yeah? So yeah, on a Wednesday, we have the gaman, Mama G, Gloria Sims. And she comes through with a program called Mama Say. See? And then now on Thursdays to balance things off, we have Bongo Jerry Small with input to outcome. We're on that program. We have stimulating input in terms of discussion, in terms of features, in terms of performance, for us to have the outcome that will lift our people to a level that is just fantastic. And as the brother just call in and show you know, people, we're presenting information to you that you can go back and check at any time. Yeah, we're not take that for granted. Zine. So we give thanks. We give thanks. Zine. So at 6 o'clock, we're going to have our feature, which is in the next 7 minutes. But let us go back to Yasa Safari coming through with this hit. It's called Golden Spoon Maroon. Zine? Yes, I.
Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are going to maroon, maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are going to need your maroon. Some of them are laugh and I take it for a joke. Could better stop them poke me have to tell you the truth. Poke at the family for roast breadfruit. Black outside and white inside. Though some of them are dodge and some of them are hide. Some are plant the bliss up in the great river Clyde. As them slip, so them slide. Watch how them collide. Them a fall out of love through them in a false pride. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are gonna need your maroon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are gonna need your maroon. Me the fear the enemy, me not beg no friend. Warriors arise and zombie a beg. Please up the wood fire, burn out the crane. We twin line up with the wing. Straighten up yourself, cause enough of them bend. Nothing to borrow, nothing to lend. Can't run from the words where the Rasta man are saying. We not chat to enemy, so we tell all we friend. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are gonna need your maroon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are gonna need your maroon. Some of them are laugh and take it for a joke. Could better stop me and poke me up and tell them the truth. Roast breadfruit, black outside and white inside. Some of them are dodge and some of them are hide. Some are plant them be soup in the great river Clyde. Them a slip, them a slide. Watch how them collide. Then fall out of love, chew them in a false pride. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. We all are gonna need your maroon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. Maroon, maroon with the golden spoon. We also need your maroon. Hey, we all are gonna need your maroon.
Yes. Give thanks. Yasa Safari coming through on the Yaad live. Yeah, man. Marie Ellis, unique vlog. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Good evening, Lady Anne. I think that's Lady Anne, yeah, man. Give thanks. Ian. Grow Spiration KP2KE says greetings, Sir Breadlocks. Seeing one room boss. So Mr. Harvey, link up for the interviewer. One room boss. All right, one room boss. Big up yourself, but general. Seeing love and honor. Those are some of the messages coming in. We were joined a little while ago by our guest online. So we're just waiting for him to come back on as we are here. We just want to remind individuals of Rastafest. Rastafest people, Rastafest coming forward very, very soon. It is August 15th. Seeing someone wants them really stay tuned to that event. It is in Canada. Seeing so big up again Lady Masani and the whole family up there in Canada doing the great works, of course, here on the Studio M. For all those who broadcast before and even after I and I today at 7, we give thanks to the ones them and the joy that they bring to the airwaves. Yeah? Yeah, man. We give thanks as usual. You know, I really want to go back into another track by a female before our guest is on. So let me not even delay. At this time, it is 5:57 here in Jamaica. We are going to be having the first in our series of groundings with the I Ancients, where it is a pleasure for I to sit at their feet to hear the message to the people. Normally, these individuals are invited to lectures for which, because we are so caught up in Rome, we are not able to visit these lectures and to hear the information that is given to us. But these are relevant information that we need to digest. So here at Yaad Radio, here at Studio M Radio, at Charlestown Maroons Radio, we have decided that, listen, we are going to be presenting information to individuals that will help them to grow. So today, it is my pleasure, my honor, in this time, 2 minutes to 6 p.m., to have my special guest on. So first, I am going to bring in his audio, which will allow him to, speak. And then, as the presentation goes forward, is audio and video, which is by phone. As the presentation goes along, then we will join and see the presentation that he will be having for us. Jabulani Tafari is a multimedia journalist, graphic designer, artist, creative, and managing editor of the Roots Reggae and Culture magazine. Let me say that again. He's the multimedia graphic artist and editor of the Roots Reggae and Culture magazine. Ancient Ras Jabulani is also the author of the self-published book, A Rastafari View of Marcus Messiah Garvey. Tafari has a distinction of being the first dreadlocks Rastafari ever to work in the political violent newsroom at the formerly JBC Jamaica Broadcasting Commission in Kingston. He was also the first Rastafari in Jamaica television history to appear on as a TV news reporter. Tafari's cultural approach to multimedia communication has earned him many accolades and awards over the years. He's received the Ranny Williams Prize for Cultural Interest in 1981, the year that I was born, becoming the first Rastafari journalist ever to win a Press Association of Jamaica National Award. And due to this outstanding use of the broadcast and print media to promote reggae music in Jamaica during the early 1980s, Tafari was named Reggae Journalist of the Year in 1984 by the Rockers magazine. Wow. Wow. Ijabalani Tafari is the producer director of the award-winning 1985 video documentary Inside South Africa, the first documentary with a reggae music soundtrack. 20 years later, Tafari was also selected by the Broward County Library and Broward Community College for 2005 Culture Keepers Award for his contribution to the South Florida community. In the meanwhile, he's the vice president of the Roots Foundation, Inc., which staged an annual Marcus Garvey birthday celebration in Florida for 20 years period from 2004 to 2024. Kings and to welcome to the platform, I Jabulani, Tafari, the ancient. Give thanks. Greetings, greetings. Okay. Come on. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give thanks.
Greetings. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yes. What's going on here? With the connection, but while we do that, let us play some music in the meanwhile and kill some of this.
Yes, sir. Can you hear right? Bless. Yep, yep. Hello, hello. Sound check. Sound check. Do, 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 do. If I do this, what's up? Get this. So which one better? I don't even know which one is better. I do this, I get this. Sound check.
Ancient days, chant fire.
Sound check.
Lifting one higher. Chant fire.
Yes, I.
Sound check.
Yes, I. We're live. We're live. Give thanks. Give thanks for joining us. That's one here was.
Can you hear right?
Yeah, man. Clearly, clearly, clearly.
Okay, okay.
Give thanks. Give thanks for joining us here on Yaad Live. Sometimes these things happen. It's a little bit of technical, but we give thanks that the eye is able to join us today as we go forward. I really want to introduce also your slide into the mix of things. So what
Okay.
I'm going to do, as I've done here, I am going to excuse myself. Do I need to put in the other link also that you have on?
Other link. I don't think I have another link. It's
Okay,
just this
all right.
video.
All is well.
And if perchance, because I've noticed that the Wi-Fi where I'm at is acting up, so if the visual freezes or goes away, I'm going to
Yes.
be working industriously to bring it forward in a minute or two. So
Yes, sir.
you'll probably be able to hear my voice still, but you might lose the picture there. So
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, man. And we're ready just in case that happened to play some music and then you can come back on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That sounds great. So
Yes.
I should go ahead and roll.
Yeah, man. Currently we have our your slide up so we can
Yep.
see it. So you can put it to full screen and then we can go forward. So
And we can
over
go
to you.
from there.
Give thanks again for joining us. This is Yaad Live. We're doing our simulcast again. This is every Saturday, 3 to 7. Today's theme is groundings, groundings with our elders. And we're saying, this time between 6 to 7, we give our elders an opportunity to come and share the message to the people. So again, for those joining us on Studio M out of Canada, we give thanks for those joining us on Yaad Radio, for those joining us on Charlestown Maroons Media. Give thanks.
Okay, so give thanks for the opportunity. Give thanks to all who are watching and listening. And this presentation was originally produced for Black History Month 2026, which was the 100th anniversary of the founding of Negro History Week, which became Black History Month. So there was a special set of events put on by Professor Michael Barnett at the UWI Mona campus, and this presentation was for that occasion. But as we said then, you know, Black history is 365 days a year. We are Black and African every day of the year. So every month is Black History Month. So this presentation in Black August, as Priest Dougie loved to say, August is so many things in Black people's history. Right now, we give thanks that every month is Black History Month. So when we say Black, we mean African. So when we say Black history, we mean African history. And Black History Month, the week, was started in 1926 in US of A. And there seems in some people's mind to be some kind of controversy or rivalry between Black History Month and Reggae Month. They both happen in February. But I am saying that they both go hand in hand. There is no real opposition between Black History Month and Reggae Month. There is no musical genre other than reggae that speak about Black history, from ancient history to contemporary history to Black history in Jamaica, the Caribbean, Africa, America, anywhere around the world. Right now, reggae music sings to that Black history. So right now, Reggae Month is Black History Month. And Reggae Month gives you the glory in all those songs by Burning Spear and by Bob Marley and by Peter Tosh and by all of the reggae artists, the traditional roots and culture artists who have given us all of this music. And why did we need a Black History Month? Because of images like this. Let's go back there again. We don't want to miss it. Look at this image here. This image of this little boy. Going the wrong way. This image of this little boy here and these chimpanzees. This is what they used to do to us in the media. Stuff like this. Compare Black people to chimpanzees and apes. That was what the media, the white media, was doing to Black people in that time. So there needed to be some kind of counteraction to this kind of image. And you know, the meaning images showing us as having some kind of skin deficiency, that you wouldn't want to bathe with us because the Black might rub off on you. Or, you know, Black people, niggers, they're just lazy people who just sit around doing nothing. They're good for nothing. These were the images and the cartoons and the comics you see of little Black Sambo, you know, with the big red lips and the big eyes and, you know, black like tar. Right now, they had in the comic strips, in the newspapers, when I was growing up, these images of Africans in the jungle with bones through their noses, right now, cooking white people in pots. You know, that's what they were doing. And they were telling us, hey, we all look like coons. Coons is what the blackface was all about, when white people put the black all over their face and put the red on their lips and made caricatures of Black people, stereotypes they call those things. These were what white people were doing in their media at the time. So we needed some kind of counteraction to these kind of images and these kind of false portrayals of us as happy-go-lucky niggers eating watermelons on the plantations, happy to be civilized. Hey, The good nigger slave stereotype is just a hype. Right now, life on the plantation was not so good. So like in 1826, John B. Russworm, you know, he was a Jamaican, that brother on the right there, he was a Jamaican. He linked up with Cornish, and they started the first black African people's newspaper in America history, Freedom's Journal, to tell our story for ourselves, you know, to give, you know, unless the lion tells his own story, he will always be, you know, the hunted and the one that loses the battle with the hunter, because, you know, the hunter usually tells the story. Well, we need to tell our own story, because Birth of a Nation, that was a movie, a 1950 movie, the first blockbuster movie in American history, all about the Ku Klux Klan and how they were coming to save white America from the Negroes who were going to take away white girls and ruin white America. So they had to hang us by the neck until we were dead. In the 1920s, 1930s, the Klan was the biggest organization, most powerful political organization in America. And they were there in power when Marcus Garvey came. So to counteract this, people like Carter G. Woodson, who we see here now, in 1926, he started Negro History Week to tell about the things that black people had done, the many, many, many things, because not only the Negro, that book there, The Miseducation of the Negro, that was his famous book that he wrote. And all black people need to really read that book, because we have been miseducated, but so have white people been miseducated about the history of the African and about their own history as white people. Yeah. So Carter G. Woodson, see, he says it here, every month is Black History Month. We are Black 365. He was one of the journalists and historians who worked with Marcus Garvey in the 1920s, as was Joel A. Rogers, one of my favorite historians. I didn't know he was a Jamaican for years, but I had been reading his book, the first book of J. A. Rogers I read, 100 Amazing Facts About a Negro, when I was like 15 years old. It blew my mind. Told me stuff about African people, black people I had no idea about. All of these covers you're seeing is all the different covers they have put on this book. This book has been out for like 50, 60 years. J. A. Rogers, research him, read his books. He has a ton of books that were required reading in Marcus Garvey's UNIA back in the 1920s. World's Great Men of Color, Volume 1, Volume 2, tells you about His Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. He was at his coronation in 1930. J. A. Rogers, yeah. Right now, these are the historians. Marcus Garvey says, a people without the knowledge of their history, origin and culture is like a tree without roots. And anything without roots withers and dies. And I find a lot of young people don't really know their history, what came before you. If you don't know what came before you, how can you know where you are, what you need to do, if you're doing good or if you're not doing good? So Marcus Garvey advocated black people being connected. You know, African minds must never be separated from their African roots, because unless you know yourself, you will never have that confidence that you need to succeed as an individual or us collectively as a people. So that Sankofa bird you see there, that means we look to our past, to our history, to find our way forward. That is what we need to do as a people. So now, that is why we talk about African history, Black history, month, year, 365, knowing ourselves where we come from, that continent there. We're in the east, you know, where there is Sudan, Ethiopia, Kenya, Tanzania. The equator runs right through the middle of Africa. Lots of lakes and rivers. That is where they say mankind and civilization, the African Eve, first were thousands and thousands of years ago. Yeah, and that is part of the stolen legacy, because this man here, George James, he wrote a book, The Stolen Legacy. They tell you that the Greeks were like the fathers of civilization, and they discovered mathematics and, you know, medicine and logic and all of these things that the Greeks are given credit for. These are techniques and tools and arts and sciences that they learned from their trip to Egypt from many, many, many years ago. Egypt that they call Kemet. They say Egypt was the dawn of civilization, where really, by the time black civilization reached to Egypt by way of Ethiopia, the African people had perfected science and technology, which is why they were able to do the wondrous architectural and scientific things that they did. They were not novices just learning science. They weren't learning geometry and science and mathematics when they built the pyramids. They were already expert builders, not only in the theory of science, but in the practical application. So they built these 3 pyramids on the Giza, on the plains of Giza, to line up with the stars, with the 3 stars in Orion, in the belt of Orion. They are lined up geographically north, south. They are lined up astronomically with the stars in the sky. Right now, when they were built, what we are seeing now is the ruins of these pyramids. Because having been there for 3,000 years, they've been vandalized. This is an artist's rendition of what they must have looked like when they were coated in limestone with a gold tip on the top of the tallest pyramid. They would glisten in the sun or in the moonlight. But vandals over thousands of years have stolen all the limestone, stolen the gold, tried to chip away the stone that they could. But now these stones, 20-ton stones, raised up 400 feet in the air without cement or mortar. What kind of science and technology did these people have to do those things? This thing, the Sphinx, it's even older, maybe 4,000, 5,000 years older than the oldest pyramid. Napoleon's soldiers shut off the nose when they got to Egypt because you could see the African features, and they didn't want to acknowledge that this was an image of something created by black people. There is Cairo in the background to this picture of the pyramid, because Cairo is nearby Giza if you want to go take a tourist trip there right now to see the ruins of the first wonder of the world, the only one still remaining, the pyramids of Giza. You know, there are more churches and temples in Egypt, more than anywhere in the world, and they were all built on a grand scale. When you look at the size of these buildings, you know that these people weren't small-minded. They built on a large scale, and to build such beautiful buildings on such a scale, again, requires a lot of technology, a technology that even today bewilders modern science. How did the Egyptians build these things that we see there? This is the Avenue of Rams at one of the temples, one of the many temples, up the Nile, because the Nile comes from inside Africa, flows out towards the Mediterranean. So when you go into the African interior, going south, these are what you see. Look at the size of these columns. These were not small buildings. The roof is gone, yes, but these columns are huge. And they all have hieroglyphics on them. So these weren't built by slave labor. These were built by experts in architecture and in graphics. So this just shows the level of civilization. When we say civilization was perfected in Egypt, we mean that this art and science went out to China and India and the Far East and to Europe through Greece eventually. So the world profited from the pioneering work of the Africans who were in Ethiopia and Sudan and Egypt, formerly known as Kemet. Look at these images. You can see the African features of these images. That's why they shut off the nose off of the Sphinx, because, you know, the identity of these people is obvious. And look at the size of these images. Now, all of this architecture. This is a picture looking through the window at the Luxor Hotel in Las Vegas, USA. And we see a lot of the architecture and symbols and signs of ancient Africa being copied and whisked away to Europe. So there is the Karnak Temple obelisk, and there is Hatshepsut's obelisk, and then here is the Washington Monument, which looks eerily similar to this ancient Egyptian artifact. So there you see it, and there you see the Washington Monument. The similarity is obvious. It's part of the stolen legacy, wherein the art and the science and the symbology and even the spirituality of a people has been stolen, the credit given to others. So Washington, D.C., this book by Anthony Browder, go find it. Egypt on the Potomac tells you how Washington, D.C. is designed on an Egyptian foundation, part of the stolen legacy. This symbol, the Tekenwe, that is what they call the obelisk. That's the original name. You find it in Rome, Vatican City, Paris, Washington, D.C., and it comes from Karnak, Egypt. But now African people have been stamped our advanced cultures, because Egypt is just one of many. And we are stamped on the pages of history, even before we came to the Caribbean. So there's no doubt about that. And when we were brought to the Caribbean, first to Hispaniola, which is now Haiti and the Dominican Republic. That is where they first brought Africans enslaved in chains. That was the biggest part of the stolen legacy. Not only stealing our religion and culture and architecture and all of the rest. They stole us, the people, the human resource of Africa, put us in chains, changed our name, said we had no history and culture in Africa. And then now Willie Lynch, a white man from Barbados, going to Lynchburg in Virginia in America, says, why are you hanging all of these slaves when they give trouble? Right now we have to find a better way so we don't get rid of our livestock, because black people were like livestock. And if they give trouble and you hang them, right now, you know, you're wasting your resources. So he says, we have to find a better way. Hold on, Haiti. He says, we have to find a better way. So the better way now is divide and rule. So those that speak English from those that speak French, from those that speak Spanish, those that live up the road from those that live down the road, the brown one them from the black one them, the tall one them from the short one them, the fat one them from the slim one them, the one them we go to church on a Sunday, from the one them we go to church on a Saturday, from the one them we don't go to church for no time at all. Everything that you can use to divide black people. Willie Lynch. Them call him philosophy. Willie Lynchism. How to divide black people. Yeah, Willie Lynch. Research him too. Right now, that's how them have black people can't work together. Because, you know, right now, we always find the things that we have that is not in common, instead of the whole heap of more things we have that is in common. That is the beauty of what Marcus Garvey did. Marcus Garvey found black people from all over the world, don't care what language they spoke. And he put them into one organization, and that is going on good till he got sabotaged. So the revolution in Haiti, oh God, that put the fear of the creator into colonial Europe. You know, went to Saint Louverture and those people. Right now here, Jean-Jacques Dessalines, you know, they took power 1806 in Haiti, ran out the French, Napoleon's army, the strongest army in Europe at the time, ran them out of the place and took over Haiti for themselves. And this I call one of the 8th wonders of the world, after the other 7 ancient long time one. The citadel on a mountain top in Haiti, like where Newcastle is, high up on a hill, and you can see out to sea, and you're way inland. That is what the citadel is. And at the foothills of the citadel, this palace, the Sanssouci Palace, which was a palace and a fortification with battalions of soldiers. So if you were to attack it, you'd have to fight through this place at the foothills before you got to go up the hill to the citadel. And it was built in case the French decided to return to try to take back Haiti after the revolution had driven out Napoleon's army. So here is the track going up to the citadel. You need a 4-wheel drive to go up. It's steep, steep, steep. And there is no flat land up there to set up your army to try to go around and over these walls of this castle that was built entirely by the Africans, the black people who were in Haiti after they ran out the French. And they were building castles to protect themselves in case the French wanted to return. This is the view from up top. You can see out to sea over the horizon, and everything is downhill. They had cannons on the left and a whole heap of cannonball and everything before helicopters and aeroplanes. This is virtually an unassailable fortress built by we black people who part of our legacy is as masons, just as how we built the pyramids and built all kind of wonders, you know, the walls of Manamotapa down in Mozambique and Zimbabwe, built without no cement and no mortar, just like the walls of the pyramids and all of those castles and palaces in Moorish Spain, when the Africans went across the Mediterranean and brought enlightenment to Spain and Portugal before they became European powers. It was we African people as builders, you know, as what them call them, you know, the people that build. That was our trade. And this wonder here in Haiti, if you get the chance, take a tourist visit and look at it up close and personal. It's part of the black history that they don't tell us about, that we, our people, did all over the world. And Black History Month is not just about American history. It's about the history of African black people all over the world. That's what I read in J.A. Rogers' book, 100 Amazing Facts About a Negro, when I was reading it, about stuff about black people all over the world that I didn't know that we did. And the Europeans are not going to tell us that we did all of those things, because it might inspire us once again to break out of the funk that we are in and do the things that we are capable of doing. When Marcus Garvey said, "Up you mighty race," he was calling us a mighty race because of all of the things that we have done through the pages of history. So, you know, it's just to really know them, that this is in your bloodline, this is in your bloodstream, this is who you are. These are the things we have done. This is part of the African legacy that they have taken away. We have scientists, not to speak of the scientists, when it comes on to inventing things. Right now, long list of everyday things that we use and things that we take for granted, and that you would think, oh, well, because, you know, it was a white man who eventually got the patent for it, and company who is mass producing it now. All of these things were done by European civilization. But it was some little black guy working down in the laboratory, and his owner, or the guy he was working for, come claim the credit. You know, just to name a few. This is just a little glimpse of black history, you know, my people. Right now, just to name a few. Benjamin Banneker, who did the first Farmer's Almanac and who laid out the design of Washington, D.C. Right now, he was he made watches, and he was an astronomer and all of that kind of thing. An educated black man scientist, Elijah McCoy. When them say you want the real McCoy, he made a oil pump for the trains, the locomotives at the time, and his own didn't break down. When you use other people's oil pump, them would break down. So when you come to buy a pump, them say, boy, we want the real McCoy, you know. That means we want the one designed by Elijah McCoy, because that was the real McCoy, Elijah McCoy. You've heard about wanting the real McCoy? That's the story behind it. There he is. And then, not to speak of, you know, black inventors we're talking about, George Washington Carver, the agricultural chemist, and he used peanuts and soya beans and pecans and sweet potatoes to make all kind of something. He was into crop rotation and all of those things when they didn't know about it down in the South in America, and were depleting the soil, just planting planting, wait, name the cotton. And Carver didn't really make any money from his things because he wasn't really charging. He was a real scientist trying to help his community down in Tuskegee. That is where Marcus Garvey was trying to go when he came to America. And right now, oh, my boy down there, right now, he passed away before he got to Tuskegee. But George Washington Carver was at Tuskegee. Charles Drew, the blood bank, when it comes on to now blood transfusion and modern medical science again, black people have been in the midst of it. Dr. Drew, yes, let me call his name, Dr. Drew, Charles Drew, he's the man with the blood bank. So you can, get blood when you need blood transfusion. That's an important medical procedure today. And, we black people were part of that transformation of medical science. And Dr. Dean, again, Mark Dean, one of many black people involved in the electronic computer industry. They say we are dunce. And, black people can only run and jump and sing and dance. Well, this is just a little indication that all of that propaganda is what it is. That is what Marcus Garvey came with his newspapers. Marcus Garvey came before there was radios. Here we are. This thing is running. And as you can see, we've reached to the Black Panthers, the Black Panther Party. And the Black Panther Party were much more than just guns. It was the Black Panther Party for self-defense. So they were defending themselves, not attacking anybody. And that scared white America to their bone, that they framed and murdered members of the Black Panthers. Eldridge Cleaver, Stokely Carmichael, oh gosh, Huey P. Newton, the names are legendary. And they kept breakfast programs and they printed magazines and newspapers for the community and had lunch programs and different social amenities, things that the Black Panther Party did beyond just carry guns. But most times all you hear about is, oh, Black Panther Party, oh, they carried guns. No, there were some in America, it's legal to carry guns and white people carry guns. So there were some black people saying, hey, we ain't no less than anybody else. So we protecting our neighborhood. And they did until they were wiped out. And a whole generation, Mumia, Abu Jamal, we talk about him again, the political prisoners, the Black Panthers, those people speaking up for the black community back in the 1960s and 70s who were put in prison for over 30 years, even longer than Mandela was in prison. Right now, Mutula Shakur and, hold on, go back there. Mutula Shakur and Jamil Alamin, who was H. Rap Brown, and, Asata Shakur, who had to run into exile after they broke her out of prison. She went into exile in Cuba, but the last 20, 30 years of her life was on the FBI most wanted list. Leonard Peltier, there on the front of the magazine, he was in the American Indian movement, trying to get their freedom from the military, police, prison, media, industrial complex that is America and the Western world right now. This corporate world that has enslaved black people. They have taken off the chains off our feet and put it on our minds. That is why knowing your history and culture, to know where you came from, is so important. Here he is, Jamil Alamin, one of the ex-Black Panthers, who was imprisoned, framed for murder, and imprisoned in America. And of course, like I said, Mumia Abu Jamal, journalist, framed from Philadelphia, from early 1980s, put on death row, and through petition by people all over the world, white people and all kind of people from all over the world, petition for him, where they haven't killed him up to now, and he's still alive, still in death row, and people have forgotten about these heroes. These people are heroes of the black community, and like many of our heroes, the Marcus Garveys, we barely, Spears, Why no one remember old Marcus Garvey? Because until the reggae singer them and the Rastaman them start come tell the people them about, remind them about Marcus Garvey. Them what they did follow the propaganda and say Garvey was a con man. And you just don't hear nothing about him. But they had to make him a national hero. So there are many lies and other histories that they didn't tell us. This book, Lies My Teacher Told Me, you want to find it. They tell you a whole heap of misinformation that them teach you in school. Not only in Jamaican school, in schools all over the world where them teaching history, them teaching people wrong history. And it's not even black history I am talking about, just wrong history. So these books, Lies My Teacher Told Me, Egypt and the Potomac, you know, the Nile Valley Civilization, Stolen Legacy. These are some of the books if you want to educate yourself about where you came from and the rich history in every aspect, spirituality, science, technology, everything that Africans have, and how this great legacy has been stolen and misappropriated. It's stolen identity. They have stolen our identity, called us by different names, and don't tell us who we really are. So the things that belong to us, we don't even remember, say, it's us it belong to, and we did that. And we have the passcode and the key. If we could only take off the lock off of our mind, emancipate ourselves from mental slavery, then we would remember who we are, and we could rise as a mighty race. But until you know those things, you can't empower yourself. Black history, African history is all about self-empowerment. Empowerment personally and empowerment as a people. Because as this thing says, the race of life is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure to the very end. So we are in a struggle that is not over for our liberation as a people. And part of the way, education, you know, educating yourself beyond what they teach you in school, you know, read and verify for yourself, and don't be a dummy, study to be approved. That is what Black History Month, every month of the year, is all about. And that is what we were celebrating in February, and that we are celebrating now. And these little pictures is just a little taste of what it is all about, that we cannot afford to forget, my people. Mr. Marcus Garvey said what? The people without the knowledge of their history and origin and culture is like a tree without roots, because you don't know where you come from and who you are. So I am in darkness now. I don't know. Am I still here?
Yes, you are still live. You are still broadcasting here on Studio M Radio. You are on Yaad Radio. This has been a great experience because
Dup.
Yeah, you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Yeah, you hearing me? All right, we give thanks. Yeah, man, give thanks, Ancient, for the wonderful message to the people. You know,
Did that even happen? Or did it cut out?
I hope you can hear me.
If it cut out, what it did? Stayed up,
Yes, I.
stayed up.
You can hear me? Greetings.
I am not hearing anything.
I don't know why you're not hearing me. We are hearing you clearly, coming through. Again, this is Yaad Live. We broadcast every Saturday from 3 to 7 p.m. Seeing, are you hearing me now? All right. Just check your side because we're hearing you clearly.
I'm not hearing anything.
All right. Give thanks for those. Yes, yeah, man. Annette Williams say wonderful lessons. We give thanks. Right. I'm not sure why you are not hearing me clearly. I am hearing you clearly, and our indicators. I am hearing you clearly. I Jabulani. we are hearing you. You need to check your volume. All right. So hopefully he will catch on. That was Jabulani Tafara message with us. Zane. Lois 10 says give thanks. Annie Williams says
If you
wonderful
can hear
lessons.
me, I can't hear anything. I see my picture, but I can't hear anything. I don't know what's happening.
Turn up your volume. Yeah, turn up your headset because we can hear you. All right. Yes. So while we work out those technical difficulties, we will again play some music. While we were there hearing that wonderful information, I came across some music that was sent to me by Idrin Evi Pukupu from formerly from the group of Nomads. Yeah, his new album is coming out, and therefore, I would love to share some of his music. This one is called Better Part, and this way him know say him set apart. So this is called Set Apart.
Well, this is the voice of Apuku, telling you that 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Oh, yeah. You know what that means? I'm not like them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark.
Hello?
Light when the weather dark.
I heard that.
Hello? Yeah, man, you can hear us now?
I'm hearing through the computer, not through the phone.
Yeah.
I got to
Remember
figure out how to not get the feedback loop. That is where the feedback come from now, through the phone and the computer.
Okay, well, you have to mute one of them. I would say to you, let us mute the phone and just use the computer. Seeing? So what I have... Yeah, so what you're on right now, you are hearing me from...
You are hearing me through the phone, you know. When I tried to talk through the computer, the camera and the phone and the microphone and the computer not working for some reason. I can't figure it out right now.
All right. Yeah, but let us use this in the meanwhile since you're hearing from me, you know. Again, give thanks for the lessons shared.
Did it all go through? Because I don't even know if I lost it at any time or what happened.
Everything went through. It was clear for us on this side. So we give thanks. Seeing? Lois 10 79 36 says give thanks for the lessons. Annie Williams 1193 says wonderful lessons. Give thanks. We give thanks. Lois 10 was saying that we are hearing you. Glendon Jr. say yeah man. Mary Ellis Unique said big up yourself. So those were some of the messages that came through while we were broadcasting, while we were presenting. Yeah, man. Now, you spoke of or reminded us of just our rich cultural heritage and how it has been taken away from us. Yes? In this time, are you seeing the usage of technology and AI being able to facilitate that remembrance, that sankofa of the Rastafari or the African tradition?
Okay, let me put it like this. AI is an emerging science that it's like Pandora's box. You know, it's already opened and the genie is already out. So you can't really put it back in. We have to deal with the reality of it, the emerging science. So, like all science, everything in life, it's a double-edged sword. It has good applications for the good of mankind and the world, and yet evil people with evil thoughts can find some wicked things to do with it. So there is so much that artificial intelligence as a technology of research and crunching numbers when it comes on to medicine especially. You know, that is one of its greatest uses in really crunching numbers and being able to give good predictions, you know, based on a large sample size that it has crunched. There are a lot of good uses for AI, but at the same time, there are some dangers that no, the question is always no, does the good applications outweigh the bad? Or is this thing really too dangerous for us to be messing around with any at all? You know, I've been saying it for years. These movies, The Terminator and the Matrix, people take these movies as if they're science fiction, and some of the
It's
story
real.
might be fictional. A lot of the science is real in terms of where technology is
Exactly.
going. And a lot of times it is already there. You are seeing the various craft and instruments and all of these things there in the movie. And you just think it's in the movie. They built it already. There it is. You know, your cell phone that you walk around in your hand that you can do so many things with. Data and people on Star Trek have been walking around with their tricorder, they called it, for years and years and years and years. And the tricorder can do even more things than your cell phone. So, you know, there is handheld instruments that can do more things than your cell phone, but your cell phone is just one indication of technology that is, or that has been around for a long time.
Yeah.
So when you see these things in movies, don't just say, oh, that is a great movie. Yeah, action movie. You're seeing some of what is being planned for the future. So now these cybernauts and synthetic organisms and all of that stuff, man, it's real. And we and our children and our grandchildren are going to have to deal with the effects of people who are experimenting and developing these things without restraint. You know, all of these things need
Facts.
more than just laws, but laws would be good to put some guardrails on what people are doing.
Oh,
It's
yes.
like you're building Frankenstein and you're building him in your basement in your house. So when you put the lightning through
Yeah,
him and him get up and get out of control and broke down the door of your house and gone out in the street and terrorizing the neighborhood, man, you're going to say there should have been some safeguards on these kind of experiments, because you know it gets out of control. That is what AI is.
it
AI
is.
is something that can very easily. Man, I've been reading about it for the last week, about different AI
Yeah,
models that
man.
went
Yeah,
rogue
yeah, man.
and hacked
Yes,
into
I. There was
different
there's to
systems.
count
About
out.
2, 3 of them, all of them have been going rogue, and these were during tests. So when it gets smarter
I have
and read
seen.
up some more stuff, well, I don't know if that answer your question, but
I
it's
have
something we have to
seen.
deal with.
I have seen articles. I have seen articles where AI was given a living cell, and that AI happened to manage to make that living cell reproduce.
All right.
Here I tell the
Yes.
I.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like muscles now start moving, you know. The system connect itself to it, you know. Yeah, man. See, we're seeing how those who are leading in this AI thing and robots and and all these things, they're predicting by 2030 that in almost every other household there's going to be a robot helping people.
My
You know what
brethren
I
have a
mean? Whether it's a
phrase,
dog,
and call it
yes.
suicidal tendency. And, you know, humanity has an inclination towards doing things that are detrimental to ourselves. It's a suicidal tendency. So man goes a whoring after his own invention, and his own invention, you make an invention that is tougher and stronger than you and can calculate stuff quicker than you. And put it out there, and when it analyzes the world, it says humanity, mankind is the problem and is the parasite in the world.
Problem.
And to protect you from yourself and to protect the world from you, we're going to have to corral you and eliminate you, because you is the bacteria and germs in the world. And can you blame the AI from coming to that conclusion? Look at what man is doing to the world. Right. And you build a machine that is smart enough to figure out that? Fool, you know?
And that machine is going to one day try to correct it because
Yes.
you understand? And the correction is going to be to get rid of the item.
Get rid of the problem.
Yes. And like here was saying, you see our energies and our vibration. AI pick up already, say I and I as African is one that is self-sustained, everything what we do connect with earth and nature and everything, Yeah, man. AI, I gotta pick that up because just how we practice, how we live and our lifestyle, even people just inputting, that is one of the positive things where I see forward. Because AI really reads off of information that we input in.
That you input, brethren, that is the flaw. The people who are programming and putting in the input. That is why face recognition is prejudice against black people and cannot identify black people properly, because the images that it has been fed over the time have been white images. It's not used to seeing black faces. You're talking about.
Side. Yes, I.
Right now, the Terminator, Skynet was in the Terminator. Yes. We're talking about now on that mass scale, like a Skynet kind of thing.
Starlink, it's Starlink.
On the other level, the Matrix, originally written by a black woman, because this is really a black story that was hijacked by Hollywood. But now in the Matrix, they plug in and they plug out, because it's like going into the virtual world, into that digital world that technology is trying to suck everyone into, so that everyone in their car, walking on the street, crossing the road, don't care what they're doing, they're all walking, looking down into their lap at that thing in their hand that everyone walks around with. Yeah, it's useful, but a lot of time it's got most of the people. Man, I've been at a bus stop, and when I look around me, at about 14, 15 people around me at the bus stop, about 13 out of the 14 people looking down in at them hand and not conversing with each other, not looking what's going on around them, because everyone is hypnotized by this thing in their hand. So that is being sucked into the matrix. And sometimes you have to unplug and find ways to unplug yourself. That is now coming off the grid and being with nature. That is what we aspire and hope for, and where our ultimate salvation will lie. But in the meantime, we have to still be masters of the matrix and know how to plug in and maneuver like Neo, and get out the agent them when them confront us, and then find a landline and skedaddle out of there.
Exactly.
Don't get rid of your landline if you still have one.
Wait, so don't get rid of your landline telephone.
No, that is the way out of the matrix. You don't watch the movie. Right now, your cell phone can't help you. You need a landline.
Facts.
And them take out all the payphone, them vandalize the payphone, them and take them out. Right.
Well, Annie Williams, 1193, one of our listeners, is saying, I'm still reading A.J. Rogers' World's Greatest Men of Color, Volume 1. It was Muta Baruka who recommended it last year. Seeing that was one of the books that I think you spoke of in your presentation.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Very important. You currently are the editor, vice president of a Roots organ. Sorry, you're the vice president of the Roots organization, right? Can you tell us a little bit about that organization, please?
The Roots Foundation, based in Florida, USA, and our signature event for the past 20 years has been the Marcus Garvey Roots Extravaganza. We hosted it from 2004 till 2024, just recently, when we passed the baton and to hopefully younger and other people to keep the fire blazing, about the Honorable Marcus Garvey. We celebrated his birthday, brought in various speakers, some of those same Black history stalwarts that we referred to earlier. Dr. Julius Garvey, son of Marcus Garvey, Ronoko Rashidi, the historian of the UNIA who traveled all over the world to Europe and to Australia, New Zealand, and all of these places with his camera, taking pictures to show the people, the indigenous people living there, their African features and heritage, to show that African people are indeed scattered all over the globe. Believe you me. So people, we brought in Queen Mother Jordan. She was a veteran Garveyite. Her father used to put her on his shoulder when they were keeping Marcus Garvey street parades in Harlem back in the 1920s. In our time, she was in her 80s, mostly blind, you would have to say. But, she was the one who taught us how to walk without fear, people. Walk without fear. Learn to do that. This blind 88-year-old woman who went all around Harlem and New York, because she lived in New York City. And she left us one evening after dinner in Harlem. Dropped her at the subway at about 10:30. And she went down the stairs. I went down after to look, and she was through the turnstile gone. Took the train in New York, took the subway to Brooklyn, got off at Flatbush, came out of the subway, caught a bus to where her project was, and about 1 o'clock I get a call. She reached home. She won, this 80-year-old blind little black lady. Yeah, she knew how to walk without fear. She was one of our guests of honor. One of those years we flew her in, and she shared her story and her vibes with us. Dr. Jeffries, from New York, the Black Studies, Dr. Jeffries, Garveyite to the core. He's one of the guests we have brought in also. So over the years, we've done a lot on that tip in terms of public education, about African heroes and Caribbean heroes. We've done work with the children in the community. We had a after-school program going on, teaching history, same kind of information here, history and music and drumming and, keeping African children's minds connected with their African roots, which is knowing about their history and their heroes and keeping in touch with the rhythms of the drums and, all of that kind of stuff. That's what Roots Foundation has been about, teaching African children about their roots and culture.
Can you tell us some of the members of the Roots Foundation, please? Can you mention some of the
Well, I am the vice president, and the president is Priest Dougie Smith, Bobo Shanti priest for the years, one of the hardest working activists within the Rasta movement over the last 40 years. One of the unsung heroes, because, them man you work behind the scenes, and some people don't know, and some people don't want to give credit where credit is due, but them man you spend them money and them time and them effort over years to help Bobo and help Bingi and help 12 Tribe and help all kind of Rasta. And he'll help even people who is not Rasta. Because if you is poor people and black people,
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
that is who Rasta come to really minister to. You know, if you
Yes.
are a real disciple of the Most High. So, you know, them man they has put their money where their mouth is over the time. So we can talk without any bashfulness or without no water in our mouth. So also Dr. Michael Barnett is part of our executive. You know, Dr. Barnett who has been made a name for himself, you know, rightfully so, with the work he has done at the University of the West Indies. You know, he has worked on campus to bring the streets to the campus, and he has also come off campus to really, you know, like Walter Rodney, you know, grounding with my brothers wherever they
Yes.
are. You know,
Yes. Yes.
one of the biggest feathers in Dr. Barnett's hat on behalf
I
of
really
Roots Foundation has been working with the Haile Selassie High School,
high
because
school.
that has been one of our
Yes.
also biggest projects, along with what we do in
Mm-hmm.
foreign. In Jamaica, the biggest thing we have done is to really highlight the Haile Selassie High School, which was once ignored by most everyone,
Yes.
and is what him name now? Sometime I forget the elder name. It will soon come to me right here shortly. But there was an elder who sometime is him one go there on Labor Day and go sweep up and paint up and do little repairs. Sometime him have help, sometime him don't
Yeah.
have help. But all the while, through the school is in his majesty name, he would go
Yes.
there and try to do something to help with the maintenance of the premises. When he
Yes.
passed, it was in his honor that I and I now took up the Haile Selassie High School Restoration
Yes.
Project, we called it. Doing what we
Yes.
could, bringing little book and pencil and some school bags when
Yes.
we could, doing some fundraiser that raised money to give to the school, donating musical instruments where we could, donating pictures and these things. We did fundraisers in foreign and in Jamaica,
Yes.
and little by little brought attention to the school, wherein now there is bigger pockets and bigger corporations who have come along also to help, because the school was overlooked by government and by Rasta and by everyone. Yet this is the only school really donated to Jamaica by an African king, an African leader. And
Mm-hmm.
it is to our shame, all of us, Rasta, the government, everyone, if we allow this school for just go down, run down, and come to nothing. It was because of the importance of education that the emperor went to all the educational institutions he did, and that he donated the money and laid the foundation stone for the Haile Selassie High School.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it has been part of our mission, like I said, to highlight the school and bring attention to it, so that it can
Yes.
get the support it needs from the
That it
community.
truly
It's not
need.
something that Roots Foundation can do by ourselves or by itself. We need the collective community for pitching
Yes.
and help make the school be something, because through it have the name there, and through it is in the
Mm-hmm.
part of town where it is. It's like an
Mm-hmm.
overlooked institution. But right now it is
Yes.
going on good, and the students are going on good, and it just need more support to even go on better. So I'm glad I remembered to mention the Haile Selassie High
Right.
School. Support it,
Yeah, man.
people. Don't just
And
talk about it. You know, put your
I
money
want to
and
tell
your little thing, you know, and help
you,
out.
yes,
Them need it. You them
it is.
deserve it.
It is after even meeting with you and being invited by Dr. Barnett to the February lecture that I met the principal of Haile Selassie High School, Miss Jones, who is now my president of my principals association. Seeing, and from that we have been working with her, where we here at Yaad Radio as stream the graduation exercise of Haile Selassie High School this year. Seeing,
Yeah, I
and
saw it. I was watching it.
Yeah, man. I want to make sure, say, we can get the support that we can actually do that every year because we're taking that expense off of the school. Founders Day and these things, we want to take those expenses off the school. So those who are even international in the diaspora in Africa who would like to support Haile Selassie High School and see and know what is going on there, we would love to have that established there. Not only that, we're hoping to work with them in September to actually train some youths in broadcasting, in social media
Ah,
management. So these youths now can start push out the Haile Selassie High School radio.
I love that.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? We get that out there. These are things that we can do very easily at the school with support of those individuals, whether they have small pockets or big pockets. Because we don't also want people to donate money to. We want people to come to the space, interact with the youths, them take on certain program, relieve some of those teachers, those individuals who have some special skills that can build the capacity of those youths. We want them to come in also, meet with the principal and try best to facilitate the development of those youth. So
The,
we
the, the,
really
the,
give
the, the, the name and the word is mentor and role models. The
yes.
youths need good role models and good mentors.
Mm-hmm,
So, both the young boys and the young girls, the young ladies and the young man them, they need
mm-hmm,
they need role models and mentors.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And you see, as we are on that line, we want to acknowledge the teachers and the principal, the staff, the community that surrounds Haile Selassie High School. We want to really
You're
give
doing a
thanks for the
great job.
support. Yeah, seeing and I say we know so the thing not really perfect, but it is getting there. And one day that school is going to be mentioned just like those others, where individuals are going to be fighting to get into Haile Selassie High School. Yeah, so the works just continue now. We know say it gonna happen. Seeing. I want to also acknowledge, as you did, Dr. Barnett. I think I'm gonna try to call him before the end of the program. Well, it's 7 o'clock now, but I'm gonna try to see if I can still talk to him as much as possible. See? So we want to say thank you for those on Studio M Radio for joining us as we close today. We continue the interview on Yaad Radio. You have a great strong, everyone. Now, we here on Yaad Radio, we have the exclusive here where we are inviting individuals. If you wish to call in and ask a question, you can do that. The numbers are 876 566 5556. So it's 876
Yeah, we're going to do all of that.
566 5556. Remember, keep the questions to the presentation that was made so that we can, if there's any clarity needed, you only get one question, please. We don't want to overwhelm the elder with anything. So yeah, but the lines are open for individuals to make that call, and it's only by WhatsApp, please. Yes, only by WhatsApp. Uh, we want to acknowledge Dr. Barnett, one who has always been playing his role, and also the role now of ones like iNation, because in Jamaica here, one significant event that is being hosted next week, the 17th for Marcus Garvey's Earth Day, is that we're hosting Dr. Umar Johnson in Jamaica here, down by the space known as Nation Lounge. We're honoring some individuals in Jamaica here who have played their role towards the development and continued works of Marcus Garvey. Kabu is one of them, Empress Kabu, Queen Mother Kabu. Dr. Michael Barnett is also one of them. Jerry Small, Bongo Jerry Small is another individual. Seeing? And again, we're saying to individuals, please come down to Nation Lounge. We're found on Spanish Town Road, right in front of Tivoli Gardens Theatre. It is also a bookstore that provides certain books for individuals, esoteric and such. We do have Message to the People and also the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey there. Now, these individuals are continuing the works that you have been doing. You know, do you know of iNation? and his works here in Jamaica?
You speaking to I?
Yes, yes, I. Do you know of I Nation, Kerr?
Only recently. I don't really know much. I just recently.
Well, I'm gonna try my best to stream the event, but if you happen to be in Jamaica at that time, I would love to invite you. So I'm gonna send you the poster, so that you will be able to visit, because we know when Marcus Garvey Earthstrong come up, even if it's an hour, I normally I liberate and just acknowledge that in certain activities. See?
With Dr. Omar Johnson.
Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Again, we give thanks for you joining us today. We're not receiving any calls right now, so I guess individuals will leave their messages in the chat, and we will continue the feature. Zane, is there any other publications coming out soon for you, for your printry?
Well, currently we're working on the second and third volumes of Rastafari in the 21st century. You
Right.
know what life has taught I and I.
Yes,
It's
I.
a four-part series of books. Part
Right.
one, tribute to the Rastafari elders, is already published and out. And right now I'm trying to finish the next two volumes, as soon as I can, hopefully for this year. And everyone should look out for it. It's not available in print so much, the first volume right now, but it is available on Amazon Books for those who
Yes.
read the electronic books. So you could
Digital
download
books,
it and get it there. Again, it's called Rastafari in the 21st century. And it's written by Priest Douglas Smith and I Jabulani Tafari. And you can download an e-copy of it. And in the meantime, again, we're working on part two, which, a lot of topical stuff in part two, with all this stuff with FIFA and football and sports and Jamaica and football and world politics and all of that stuff. We delve into all of that stuff and how it's connected to Rasta, because a lot of people haven't really highlighted the connection, but the connection is there. And that has been our life growing up as youth, that we have been playing ball and been interested in sports and been seeing how sports has been used as a political tool by governments and different people over the years. So this is an interesting time we live in, when all of these things are happening within the wide world of sports.
Yes, we have some comments from our listeners. Birdseye Entertainment says blissful love. Birdseye love and honor. Thank you for joining us. So Birdseye is bigging up the eye. Empress Colleen Douglas, of Reggae Rituals, is asking, would Roots Foundation carry the Marcus Garvey Awards to Jamaica? Would Roots Foundation carry the Marcus Garvey Awards to Jamaica?
Hey, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, it's possible. I wouldn't. Yes, I wouldn't say no. That's something to be thought about in the right circumstances and right conditions with the right support. Certainly, that would be fitting. I wouldn't say no to that. And Professor Mikey Barnett has already been keeping, just like this event coming up right now with Dr. Omar, Professor Mikey has been keeping like the Jamaican side of the Roots Foundation Marcus Garvey celebrations. So it would be just an expansion of some of the work that has already been going on here. But yeah, that's a good talk.
Yeah. I would really support that. You know what I mean? Carrying it here, because there are many gentle giants here in Jamaica that we need to acknowledge and support.
Recognize.
Yeah, man, very,
Yeah.
very important. Seeing, so I would say to the I and the I team, we would really welcome that. Thank you so much, Empress Colleen, for that comment. Yes, I. So as we seal up today's feature, groundings with I Jabulani Tafari, is there any final message to the people in this time? Is there any final message to the people out there? African
From
people,
I.
you people, yes.
Well, like the theme of the PowerPoint that we screened, reclaiming a stolen legacy. Right now, none can free the slave truly, but the slave himself. The full quote of Marcus Garvey. Some may free the body, but
Mhm.
only we can free our minds.
Yes, yes,
So it's a mental slavery thing going on right now. And to free your mind and free yourself, and then now work with your brother and your sister to free all of us.
yes, I.
That is something internal that you have to have they call it the political will, you have to have the spiritual will, you have to actually do it. This is not something that now you can just posture and talk. No, everybody talk and everybody can smoke herb and everybody can play the drum and everybody can do everything. But
Mm-hmm.
no, sometimes a lot of what needs to be done, people who put themselves in a position
Yes,
sometimes out of turn to do things and they're not really capable.
of doing it,
So
exactly.
again, we need to make ourselves fitting and capable to do the work that is to be done. So you have to study to be approved.
Yes, I. And it, it,
And that
it ties
means
into,
paying attention to what is going on in the world, paying attention to what is going on in Africa, paying attention, the thing that amazed all of the researchers that came to Jamaica about the old time Rastaman them, who only used to listen to the BBC World News at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then would buy Gleaner, and they would buy the Star. So them read the newspaper, them, and if there's any other newspaper from anywhere that them come across, or magazine that have in world news, them read it. So when researchers come to Jamaica and are interviewing the Rastaman down in a some ghetto, or out in a some hill, in a
yes,
some bush, they were always amazed at
yes,
how well informed they were about current affairs and world
facts,
events.
facts.
We have lost some of that. Some of the younger generation have lost some of that. Right now, the information is there at your fingertips, supposedly by the World Wide Web. But
Hmm.
then make sure you verify what you read online. Everything you read online is not necessarily true. Whole heap of misinformation and wrong information upon the web. So verify, 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 and make sure that you are not spreading propaganda.
Yeah,
And
man.
then
Give
now,
that.
again, educate yourself, inform yourself,
Yes,
and
I.
emancipate yourself from mental slavery, my people. That's what the Black history, the African history is all
Wow,
meant to do. Help empower yourself.
wow. Give thanks, give thanks. Boy, this is interesting. As Bird's Eye is saying, that was not the final message, but the life message from the eye. Seeing, we're going to hear from the eye over and over again because the wealth of information is there. We want to give thanks for those who join us. It ties into even our message today in the word sound powerful. Live to learn so you can learn to live. Seeing, don't forget that in every opportunity where you get, try to learn something that you can learn to live properly amongst I and I in this time. Seeing, so we give thanks to all who have joined us. We have one more connection that we want to make, which is an exclusive with Dr. Michael Barnett. So we're gonna see if we can get to him at this time. But thank you so much for joining us today on our broadcast here on Yaad Live and our feature, Groundings. Give thanks. I,
Aye, aye.
Malano Tafari, Isis.
So do I do.
All right. We give thanks again for those who join us. Our broadcast is from 3 to 7. Today we have an exclusive that we would like to start to promote. It is the event coming up on August 17th, Monday, August 17th. Seeing, and we really want to speak of this event because we are hoping to be able to broadcast it live for the individuals there. It is the visit of Dr. Umar Johnson. Yeah, man. The visit of Dr. Umar Johnson. Something that is very, very important right now in terms of just celebrating Marcus Garvey and his work, and just to continue the work to know that this IMPL is being that figure going around the world and speaking of just the things that Marcus Garvey spoke of. Yeah? We want to give thanks for all those individuals who have worked in order for this event to be hosted here in Jamaica. It is very important that we acknowledge those individuals. The event is going to be on the Monday, the 17th of August. It is down at the space that is called the Nation Lounge. Seeing the Nation Lounge in Kingston on Spanish Town Road. I'm trying to find the information here while I try to connect with Dr. Barnett. So yeah, let me get this information up. Yeah, man. So the event is going to be held at the Nation Lounge. Yes, Dr. Umar Johnson is the guest speaker. And let me play this. All right. All right. Give thanks. Not hearing from Dr. Barnett. So let us play the video here. Give thanks.
At the Nation Lounge in the land of Marcus Garvey. Peace and Pan-Africans, your big brother, Dr. Umar Ifa Tunde, giving a special shout out to all my Jamaican Africans on the great island of Jamaica. I will be seeing all of you on Marcus Garvey's birthday, Monday, August the 17th, 7:30 at the Nation Lounge in the land of Marcus Garvey. Nation Lounge, August 17th. The Prince of Pan-Africanism, King Kong Consciousness is back in Jamaica, 7:30 Monday night, August 17th, Nation Lounge. Come and holler at the Prince of Pan-Africanism. For more information, nationlounge@gmail.com, nationlounge@gmail.com. Black Queen forever, snow bunnies never.
Yes, I seeing. So the event again is recalling Marcus Garvey. Special guest Dr. Umar Johnson, Prince of Pan-Africanism, honoring Garveyites, Ras Miguel Lorne, Kabu Mahat Keru, Bongo Jerry Small, and Dr. Heru I Shakamoza. Music by DJ Architect. Monday, August 17, 2026, 7 p.m. until midnight at Nation Lounge. Admission is love and light, forward and full joy. Again, the event is called Recalling Marcus Garvey. We were trying our best to get to one of the persons who will be featured this for this event, Dr. Michael Barnett. However, I guess time. So again, we give thanks for those who join us today. Time is now 7:26. We tried our best to facilitate this interview. Next week, which is 16th. Sorry, next week, which is the 15th. There we go. The 15th of August. We will try our best to be broadcasting from Kingston, from the location that will be hosting Dr. Umar. Our guest will be a poet. Our theme will be Ancients Dub. Ancients Dub, where we'll be featuring an artist, a creative, a poet on the Yaad Live. This is Breadlocks, Negos Breadlocks. Thank you for joining us today as we present to you the Yaad Live.
Well, this is the voice of Apuku, telling you that 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Oh, yeah. You know what that means? I'm not like them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, I am the light. The light, the way the dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. And them not like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Everything me touch is golden. Work for when me own, it's never stolen. Never stolen, say it never stolen. Jah in the midfield, not folding. Let me separate the family from the foe them. Give me common sense for know the common foul them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, and them not like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. We like smile at the storm. Storm. Man shall not live by bread alone, so you can't trick me with corn. Corn. Me no fruits for your pick, me no fool for your trick. Now I'm from you, figure sick. I'm not frightened over crutches, so tell Jezebel for go on. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, and them not like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Time, time, time. Nothing happen before the time. Nothing happen before the time. Time, time, time. Nothing happen before the time. Nothing happen before the time. So relax your mind. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart, and them not like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Woo. Jah guide when we make a walk. Oh yeah, yeah.
Peace and Pan-Africanism. This is your big brother, Dr. Umar Ifa giving a special shout out to all my Jamaican Africans on the great island of Jamaica. I will be seeing all of you on Marcus Garvey's birthday, Monday, August the 17th, 7:30 at the Nation Lounge in the land of Marcus Garvey. Nation Lounge, August 17th. The Prince of Pan-Africanism, King Kong Consciousness is back in Jamaica, 7:30 Monday night, August 17th, Nation Lounge. Come and holler at the Prince of Pan-Africanism. For more information, nationlounge@gmail.com, nationlounge@gmail.com. Black Queens forever, snow bunnies never.